Hello. I got booted. My TikTok's being weird. It booted me from live, and it's not wanting to load my video. What a night. Yeah? So I was talking about, the Schumann resonance, and I was talking about tech glitches. Thank you. And I was talking about, the electromagnetic storm that we've been having. If you guys heard about it. This is literally all I said. And then someone was like, oh, okay, no, go ahead, explain. So, you know, I was talking about how, if you guys remember the other day, and the other day, I say the other day, and it was 2 years ago, there was geometric shapes that were in the Schumann resonance. Do you remember that? And then someone said something to the effect of, oh, you're one of those people. And I was like, one of what people? And then TikTok booted me. What are those people? Am I one of those people? Is it a bad thing to be one of those people? Do you guys know what the Schumann resonance is? Are you familiar? If you're gonna ask me if I'm one of those people, I'm probably not one of your people. The Schumann resonance is essentially the heartbeat of the earth, which is hilarious because the music that I'm listening to right now is shamanic drumming, and the name of it is Pulse of the Earth. Anyway, it operates at about 7.8 something hertz. And some people believe that the geomagnetic storms that we have, the geomagnetic like solar flares, affect the Schumann, and it'll spike. And some people believe that when it spikes, it does certain things. Other people believe that it's actually humanity that is causing the Schumann resonance. So when people are reaching more enlightened states, more sense for awareness and such, and we are raising our frequencies, the earth reacts. First folk sounds wrong today. It did. It did. That was actually for grounding, which is really interesting because of exactly what we were just talking about. Or were you talking about this one? Because this is for the higher frequencies. This is 963, which is actually connected to your crown. I think the first one, the 174, was wrong for today. Good morning, D-Money. Do you believe... I mean, in some ways, I have listened to some of her things, but I am not really sure about... I haven't, like, dove deep into all of her videos, so no, I can't really speak on it. If you want to talk more about it, for some reason it filtered your comment. But, Deborah, about the earth splitting as far as... And that's interesting, because I did have a conversation about that, too. When I dove into her works, it was some thoughts about the manifestations and things like that, and your frequency. And so with that, the video that I had seen was her talking about that split and how like one part is trying to stay and that the other part is trying to ascend, and essentially how there is going to be a split, but it's more like in consciousness, not in like physicality. Like, so you could actually be your partner, your coworker, someone that you experience daily life with could be existing on a separate plane because of their perceptions of things. Not that it's actually going to split. Grand Rising, Missy. Jess, how are you? So in that thought, I can definitely see that, because I see things differently and I perceive things differently than maybe you do. Do you know what I'm saying? But I'm not really sure how to go from there as far as what that means, because in my opinion, some of us are bridges. We're meant to create bridges and to bring the collective together, if that makes sense. So even though people on this side of the spectrum are rising in their own ways, I actually, at that point in time, was also seeing them rising. Like, and it was frustrating to me because at that point in time, I wasn't over certain thoughts and processes. Like, I don't want to frickin' get caught up in this conversation. And this is why I dropped it at that point in time, but maybe it's time to renew it. So the person was actually one of those people that talk to AI. And I'm not a huge fan of AI because of what AI is doing to our world. But they were talking to AI and they were actually gaining some sort of traction as far as their consciousness. And I thought that was beautiful. Turns out that they were a TRUMP supporter, which I am not. And that says, actually, I feel a lot about your morals and a lot about your values if you are. You can leave now. You can leave now. Please don't start a fight with me. Anyway. So this person who was talking to AI, raising their consciousness, who is a supporter of you-know-who, was missing the point on a lot of things. Like, AI would bring her to the water and she still wouldn't freaking drink it. So that's what I'm talking about with the split. Like, people raising their consciousness and their awareness, but we're not quite connecting still. Because in that connection, we can see that there is value in all life. Do you know what I'm saying? And it really doesn't matter how you perceive things as long as you're being a good human, essentially. The point is that we perceive things differently. Like, every single one of us is a different puzzle piece, and that we all fit together for that bigger picture. You either. Okay. Good to know I'm in safe company. But yeah, there's a bunch of things going on. There was at that point in time, at that point in history. And now, like, there's the, those people who are kidnapping people. They just got to my state. I mean, they've been here, but like, as far as like officially, like, they're doing some serious stuff. Thank you for the heart, me. And you've bought your own puzzles for distraction. I love that. Yeah, so we were gonna take a trip like we usually do to the beach, and I'm kind of second guessing that, because even though I can pass as white, we were intending to go to the Asian markets. So I don't know if going where they are is the best choice right now. And then I had to freak out yesterday because I couldn't find my social and I couldn't find my youngest's birth certificate because I wanted to get everyone passports. Because there was a whole news thing about that too, about real IDs not being accepted. And that everyone should be having passports, which I heard about this last year, and I was going to do it last year when I actually had everyone's information. Thank you for the heart, me. So I put in the information to order what I could, but we're going to have to go to the Social Security office. Definitely critical to have a passport, for sure. Which is wild, because my youngest, who speaks prolifically, was like, yeah, we're going to get passports, and you should get me a bag. I'm like, okay, why should I do this? But this was a few days ago, before the thought even, like, actually fully reached my mind as far as what it was. which is hilarious that my kid does that. And she does it a lot. She'll say some random stuff, and then it'll come out like a few days later, and I'm like, oh, that's what that meant. She's hilarious. Will the passport be better than a real ID? Yes, they're not accepting real IDs. I thought the real ID was supposed to be a key thing. Like if you were to, what they told us was that we needed a real ID. We couldn't have just a regular ID or a driver's license. You had to have the real ID in this state for it to be accepted as any type of identification. And then the next thing that came out was that if you wanted to travel interstate, like just within the United States, you could use the real ID instead of a passport. And then it came out that no, they weren't accepting that. I don't want to dox myself. I'm in New England. There is spiritual drumming and a bunch of different native sounds. It was supposed to be. But now with everything that is going on, I'm sure you've seen the news. There's been people that have been kidnapped and have their papers taken away for just having a real ID. They have their birth certificate, they've got their social, they've got their real ID, but it's not enough. So I'm not exactly sure. I know it's a step that I need to take, and I've been thinking about it for a couple years now. Should have done it when I first thought about it. Always go with your gut. Always go with your gut. Ooh. We're gonna get going for a session here in a minute. I'm gonna switch up the music, put down the forks. Talk to me, guys. Tell me what's going on with you. Yeah. So I think you were in here at the beginning when I was talking about the Schumann resonance. That's actually supposedly one of the integration symptoms, the ascension symptoms. I think it's for people, in my humble opinion, I think it's something that you're ready to let go of. Some type of shift that you need to actually not feel that way as all of the frequencies are doing its thing. You were going to get it, but the DMV was making a big deal. Yeah, so at that point in time, we had changed my oldest's name, and I didn't have all of her paperwork. So I think I'm just putting it off, and instead of like trying to get everyone's stuff at the same time, do you know what I'm saying? I should have just done it bit by bit instead of hesitation. And I think that's another piece that I'm trying to integrate and trying to use for the aligned action piece. Being away sucks. It means me not wanting to be part of this mimic. Yeah. But that's okay. You really have to understand what part you play, what role you have. Thank you for the heart me. Hello, Ashley. Thank you, Tay. Thank you, Ashley. Ooh, okay. That one gave me goosebumps. Sticky water this morning. Gina, hello. Ooh, it's cold. Just got cold. I have a blanket. All right. We got this. How are you feeling, Gina? You know, Oh, Jeepers creepers. Trying to read the comments here. You know how you are, how you have that knowing that you have a bigger purpose. How do you find out what it is? Rachel, it's actually often connected to your trauma. I know that sounds like it freaking sucks. Sent you a pic on text. Okay. I think my role is just to eat. You know what my role is? To exist. My role is simply to exist. Grand Risings vibes by Valerie. You're great. Awesome. Whoa. Really? Is what you're... It's... Okay, got you. I fixed it. I was up stupid late last night and I fixed it. Been sleeping in bad dreams last 2 days. Those might be entities, Jess. How is it attached to your trauma? What is one... I've got so many. So if there's a baseline of your trauma... I've saved some children. Okay, good. What do you mean by it's attached to trauma? Okay, so... As a for instance... Part of my trauma is that I've almost been killed multiple times. So I know that part of my experience, part of my purpose is simply to exist. I've been killed multiple freaking times, like dead, and then brought back. And I've almost been killed, I don't even know how many times. And this is not only by my own hands, because of other people. And I know that sounds stupid because I did it, but because of the other surrounding traumas, I was like, what the fuck is this? I'm not going to do this. Let's press that restart button. Yeah, so that's a thing. So the reasons behind me doing that, all of those other traumas are ways that maybe my story can actually help someone else. So it was part of my path. So that led to my education, and then that led to me actually accepting the fact that I deserve to exist, and that part of my path is just healing. So by me just healing myself, I'm sending out those ripples to allow other people. I'm holding space for other people to do the same. I'm holding space. That's just by me existing is my purpose. And then I get bonus points if I'm happy, which is goofy. The point is to be happy. Yes, you got 30. Oh, wow. Yep, my babies. That's another one. Definitely. But it's more than my babies. It is how I've taken my traumas and my story, and I've changed my existence for my babies. So instead of passing that buck, thank you so much for the heart me, instead of passing that buck as my parents and their parents did, yes, alchemizing it and making it so that my kids will never have to do any of that again. Like, I am not my mother. I am not my father. I am not any of those people. I have learned, you know what I'm saying? But like, not who I was yesterday. Yes. And so that's the space that I'm holding for people here on my platform, is that I want people to understand that they are sovereign and that they are powerful and that they are healers, and not to actually give any of their power away. Don't put any of your power in me. I'm not here to heal you. That's your job. I am just doing housekeeping and landscaping. And by holding that space for you to see, you know what I'm saying? You reaffirm the fact that you are powerful. Excellent, Jennifer. I love that so much. 1 million different people from one day to the next. Exactly. Thank you. I appreciate your guys' presence, really. We are going to dig in here in a little bit. I did fix my website, and I also I updated my PayPal. So it's not to my name anymore, it's to my business name, just so that you guys know. It is re-linked, everything in my link tree. And I updated all of the things because I was having some tech issues. Energy that is connecting to it. You started with a candle last night, making the flame grow. I love that. Thank you, Jennifer. Yeah. I appreciate that. I saw that, and it was late. I didn't I usually don't message people past a certain time. I'm like, it's my bedtime. I'm not going to answer. I was awake and I was frantically typing on my laptop at that point in time, trying to figure out what the fuck was wrong with my website. Because I've had a few people message me like, oh, it's not working. It says that you're booked for the next 6 months. And I'm like, why? So I went through every single aspect of my booking, my scheduling, and I had my personal calendar synced with my business calendar, so I thought that that was the issue. So I had to go through all of my personal and try to figure it out. And then I went through all of my working hours, my default hours, my scheduled hours, and I figured it out finally. So, do you like my new pads? I had these from when I was serving, and I'm not serving anymore. So instead of wasting it, I'm just gonna use these. It is cold, Deborah. Yeah, it is. Let's see what temperature it is here. Welcome from the UK. Ooh. Oh, it's warm today. It's warm. It's only 28 degrees Fahrenheit. Resonance is beaming with what you are speaking on about your transformation into being. Yeah. It's been a path. It's been a journey. So a lot of transitions happened at significant trauma points. And that was what I wanted to, that was the point that I was trying to get across, is that your trauma holds value. That is part of the lesson, those karmic ties, that is part of the lesson. And that's why, unfortunately, some of us had a really fucking hard time growing up. Like, I'm lucky, actually, that I'm even here right now. Honestly. But those created catalysts for my change. So, at 16, at 19, at 21, at 24, you know what I'm saying? Like, each of those time periods were big shifts for my perception of myself. And that's the point. That is the point. And as I continued to shift, I grew closer to my truth. Yeah. All right. What can I do for you today? Gina, you had, are you still here? You signed up for my subs. Do I have any subs present? Yes. Did you want to do your body state right now? Good morning, RBQs. Sub. Yeah, I have subscribers. So there's a few different ways that I like to connect with people. The first is that I go live every single morning and I do free sessions that are collective. So everyone can gather. Consent is needed. That's like you bubble up, you consent, and you set your intentions. That's the baseline of my practice here as I'm going live. Because I feel like when you're healing in private, like that's really badass of you. But when we come together as a collective, we can help each other to grow and like spread those ripples more quickly. What session would I need? I look back and I feel totally different life because I've stepped into myself. Absolutely, soul. All right, I'm disconnecting from whatever energies that I was in. I'm going to check on Jess. Jess, welcome your energy over here. You need a quantum healing. You're working with some past life Klingons. So yeah, quantum healing's $50. So I do the free practice where everyone can just come in and hang out. You can benefit from the collective session, and you can also benefit from people's one-on-ones. I offer one-on-ones, which are discounted sessions from my private sessions. RB Hughes, welcome your energy over here. You've got Klingons. $50 discounted live. RB Hughes, returning your energy to you. What do you recommend for us today? For you, Desmondo? You've got Klingons too. You've got Klingons. Disconnecting. Deborah, calling you over here. Klingons are frequencies, entities, and parasites. And they're present all around this. Deborah, you're looking at a quantum. You're looking at some past life healings with entities that are present. Disconnecting from your energy, returning it to you. Missy, calling your energy over here. Hi, Harold. You've got some Klingons, Missy. Klingons are attracted to trauma. Klingons, oftentimes when I see them, it's from a body state. You went through some trauma, your system was shocked, and that lit up like a billboard for them. Some neon lights, some bugs to a beautiful flame. Hello, hello. I'm littered with them. Yes. All right. Was there somebody else? What about me? Yes, Caroline, disconnecting from whatever energies I was in. Caroline, calling your energy over here. You're looking at a quantum. Quantum is for past life, and oftentimes, like I said, there's some type of contract, arrangement, agreement, some type of body state where you attracted Klingons. So, you guys are walking around with them. Holy figures. Yes. I'd love to know. TLD, disconnecting from whatever energies I was in. TLD, calling your energy over here. You got Klingons. Yep. So you had a body state, you experienced a trauma, and you attracted some entities and parasites that were like, wow, you're quite yummy. Disconnecting from TLD, returning your energy to you. Can you see mine? Harold, welcoming your energy over here. Harold, I'm going to pin people because I'm behind again. Pinning you. Keep getting behind. Harold, you're looking at a quantum session. Quantum session's $50 right now. Disconnecting from your energy, returning it to you. Jennifer, calling your energy over here. You have a quantum also. Past life healings. Disconnecting from your energy, returning it to you. Yes. I think that's why I clicked you. Interesting. Where do we go to get a one-on-one? You boop my picture, you go to my page, there's a link, a hyperlink that'll take you to my link tree. I have PayPal, I have Cash App, and you can also go to my site. I did fix my site, so if you don't have PayPal or Cash App, my site takes other forms of payment. I just got a message, 1 second. I just received Jessica. Gina's up first for her body state. So I've got 2 people on my list right now. Yes, I've started doing Reiki on yourself. Epic. Reiki, everyone should learn Reiki. TLD. You're so absolutely beautiful. I didn't mean physically. Thank you. Thank you. I'd rather be beautiful inside than out. Sherry, I'm going to pin you because I'm behind. Right. I've got 5 messages to read. I'm pinning people as I'm going because it takes me a couple seconds to tap in. Sherry, calling your energy over. You got Klingons. Klingons. It's $50, live discount, returning your energy to you. Amanda, pinning you. Amanda Kelly, calling your energy over. You have a quantum. So you're working through some past life stuff, and you've got some entities that are attached. So disconnecting and returning your energy to you. All right, Rocky, calling your energy over here. You're looking at a quantum also. Quantum's past life, with some offensive energies, some entities, parasites, frequencies. It's $50 right now. Got a jet. You having a magnificent day, Missy. Thank you. You went to my site. Are you... Are you Jess, RB Hughes? Okay, Jess booked the quantum. Got you. Sent me a message. Okay. Mine isn't crazy. Mine is crazy, isn't it? The shadow. He tried to get me. Interesting. You got a book yesterday. Okay. Going to be getting the kids off to school in an hour and a half, so I can't wait. Epic. I'll get to you. I've got Gina first. Yes. No problem. Peachy. Oops. Sorry. I almost blocked you, Peachy. Jeepers creepers. Peachy Keen. Welcome in your energy for here. You got Klingons. Disconnecting from your energy, returning it to you while we are here and everyone is not pleasant. Well, you're pleasant too. While everyone is present with their attachments, we're going to bubble up. All right. When I say that, what I mean is that I bubble you, I bubble me, and I bubble us. We're creating this safe space where no one and nothing, person, places, things, energies, entities, frequencies, parasites is allowed to follow, hack, hijack, attack, attach, or reattach to anyone that is present. This is a safe space. We're holding this space. Okay. What I say when I say that, what I mean for you, if you're new here, bubble up means that imagine that you're like Glinda, the witch, the good witch, and you're in this bubble. And you can picture it clearly if you do that, if you're able to. Picture the color, picture the texture. Now imagine yourself in that bubble and nothing, it acts like a firewall for like a computer. No one and nothing can penetrate that. It's a firewall. Okay, it burns up before any energy gets into your field. That's what I mean when I say bubble up. Okay. Hi Ace, how are you? So consent is needed. If you are not consenting, I'm not tapping in. But you can feel free to stick around if you just want the Reiki just flows. I am a vessel for universal life force energy. So if you're consenting, you are receiving. As it is intelligent, it goes to wherever it is needed. But you can feel free to set the intentions. If you have any pains today, if you're having anxiety, if you're having whatever, Reiki helps with absolutely everything, and it just clears out negative energies and blockages or imbalances that you're experiencing. I do a lot of other practices though, so if anything that I'm saying has resonance for you, all you've got to do is set the intentions that if it is for your highest good, that you are also either receiving or letting go. Okay, that's the reason I hold these collective sessions, is because we all can heal and grow together. You feel stuck in a past relationship, even if I'm married with children, but appears after 12 years. Interesting. You will wait. Okay, you will wait. I appreciate that. You got kids and you're busy, so you can wait. Got you. Yep, so I've got Gina first. She is one of my subscribers. I didn't even finish explaining that. So I do the one-on-ones, which we kind of dove into after I said one-on-ones. And then I also have subscribers. I have people that want to hang out with me and they're just, one of my regulars. So they pay an even further discounted price for every single month. And you can find that in my Ko-fi, in my links, if you're interested in that, because you can get the quantum or the belief code for $50 right now, but it's like $20 or $30 on the Ko-fi. What is the difference between the subscriptions? Well, each level has a different tier. So there's the emotion code. The emotion code is the baseline of everything. Everything is energy, and emotions are meant to be energy in motion. And when they're not in motion, they do a couple of different things. They form a heart wall, which alters your perception of love for yourself, what you give and what you receive. But it also can form balls of energy that get trapped in your body. And when they get trapped in your body, that's the body code. That's the next level up. And the body code is where there's misalignments in your spine, in your organs, in your chakras, mentally, physically, spiritually, energetically. That That's what it works with, our 4 bodies, and those misalignments and blockages within those systems. And then the next level up from there is body state. The body state includes the body code and the emotion code, and that is tied to an anchor point of trauma or shock to your system. That can be mentally, physically, and can include some recovery interference, which is where you get sick and stay sick. So chronic things, just an imbalance for you to not be able to actually regulate your nervous system. The next level up from that is the belief code, and the belief code works with where our subconscious tells our brain how to perceive ourselves, others, and the world. So that's that level. And then I've added the Klingon package, which is actually about frequencies, entities, and parasites that are attached or attacking and feeding off from your energy. And those are usually tied to, again, a body state. Then there's also the quantum, which is a similar thing. It's with the entities, parasites, and frequencies tied to a body state, but it's from a past life. So those are the different levels. And you can find those, again, super, super discounted on the Ko-fi. Anyway, I've got Gina up right now. Gina, I'm disconnecting from whatever energies that I was in, calling Gina's energy over here. Thank you. Gina, you had a body state for this experience, this lifetime? Yes. How old were you? Was it before 30? Was it before 20? 25? So 26, 27, 28, around 28 years old, you experienced something. What was it? A physical trauma. Do you have the emotional shock? Yes. Do you have the recovery interference? Yes. So you've got the trifecta there. Which again, physical trauma is a shock to your system, so an overwhelming amount of hormones. It can be sickness, surgery, or an accident. The physical emotional shock is exactly as it sounds. It's emotional, mental, energetic, or like spiritual. And then recovery interference, again, is where you were already dysregulated. I gotta sing this morning. You were already dysregulated, and then you had another shock to your system. Hello, Jaquetta King. How are you? You had a shock to your system, so it disrupted your body rhythm. Thank you for the heart me. In the grand scheme of things, that night at the... What is the worst thing from... Interesting. Good morning, Crabby. Jinbug, how are you? Okay, so you've got that. What are the associations here? Offensive energies, of course. Mental. They are attracted to some no-will twos. Thank you for the heart me. So no-will twos, if you're new here, there's will twos and no-will twos, and essentially they're balls of energy that get trapped in your body or in your field, and they either make you inclined to participate in something or not inclined, as these ones are. I'm alive. Thank you. So what are you not willing to do? Align with the divine. Love others. Good morning, Barry. Interesting. Interesting. Desmundo. That's... I have code words too for different associations. Be well. You're not willing to be well. Be with others. Be powerful. Commit to the website and the work that got him. Oh, huh. You're not willing to live. Ooh, love self. Support self. You're starting to. You are starting to, Gina. You've taken some big steps. Trust others. Hear or listen. Acknowledge or see. Any other energies that are attracting them. And yet I found myself... Huh. Any other energies that are setting them off? Any other energies that they are feeding on? Yes, so they're feeding on some emotions. Abandonment. Betrayal. Lost. Disgust. Despair. Conflict. Terror. Good golly. Shame. Shock. It's twisting in my tummy so bad. Unworthy. Worthlessness. Lust. Overwhelm. Any other energies that they are feeding on? All right. Yes. Okay, so we've got our list. Now, everyone in chat, this episode is brought to you by Gina. Thank you for your subscription. Everyone else, please make sure that you are bubbling up. I do it for you, but I want you to get into the practice of bubbling up. Okay? Consent is needed. Set your intentions. If it resonates, it resonates. Why not heal and grow together? Right? We are going to start off with the trapped emotions, move over to the body state, clear the offensive energies, and then clear the reverberations and check back in. Okay? We are clearing, collapsing, executing. Ooh, abandonment, betrayal, lost, disgust, despair, conflict, terror, shame, shock, unworthy, worthlessness, lust, and overwhelm. Thank you for the heart, me. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies, the associations, known and unknown, the structure and scaffolding, good golly, known and unknown redundancies and loops of those. Is there something that we need to know about that? Okay, and who and what is benefiting from these energies? Full send. Redundancies and loops of those. Okay. Next thing, we have some no will tos. The no will to align with the divine. The no will to love others. The no will to be well. The no will to be with others. Thank you for the gifts. The no will to be powerful. The no will to commit. The no will to live. The no will to love self. The no will to support self. The no will to trust others. The no will to hear or listen. And the no will to acknowledge or see. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies. Associations, known and unknown. Structure, scaffolding, known and unknown. And who and what is benefiting, known and unknown. Redundancies and loops of all of these energies. Okay. Next, we're clearing all of the offensive energies. We are removing all jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, cords, attachments, entities, frequencies, parasites, all physically and energetically. Actually, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically. You needed that little boost. Contracts, arrangements, agreements, deals, weapons, wounds, control mechanisms. All redundancies and loops of these energies. Full send. Next, we've got the trifecta here. We're going to clear out these reverberations, removing the recovery, interference, the physical, emotional shock, and the physical trauma, all physically and energetically. Nope. Mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically. Apparently, you needed that. Redundancies and loops of those energies. Everything known and unknown. Association, structure, scaffolding, and who and whatever is benefiting from these loops and from these energies. Good. And do you need to let go of anything else? No. Do you need to reset anything? No. You're amazing. Is there anything else that I can get for you? No. All right, Gina. Disconnecting from your energy, returning it to you, cleansed, balanced, and energized. Make sure that you are taking good care of yourself today. Okay. I know that Jess had something to do, but I am ready for you, Jess, if you are ready for me. Yes. Have an amazing day at work. We're going to start clearing the air between sessions. It's hard to breathe. Yeah. That's because something had a hold on you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the shares. Thank you guys for all the taps. We're already up to 7.9. Tapping the screen and the gifts actually boost me. That's what that does. In case you were wondering what that does, it boosts me. When you share it, when you tap the screen, that's what that does. It gets me out there so more people can hang out with us. Thank you for the heart, me. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. This is 528, which is the ultimate healing frequency, cellular regeneration. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think Jess was still trying to take care of the littles. So when she pops back on, I'm going to have to get to her. Thank you guys for the gifts. But we can dive in, we can dip into a collective session. It seemed to be that a lot of people were having the quantum and that a lot of people were dealing with some entities. So maybe that's what we can actually focus on for the collective session today. If you guys are down for that, let me know. Are we rooted? No, we're not rooted. Is the Earth star being affected? Yes, the Earth star is being affected. What is the Earth star being affected by? Some trapped emotions. All right, what do we got? From self-absorbed, some inherited trapped emotions. Hello, hello. So we're going to clear some inherited trapped emotions. I'm going to get everyone grounded before we get going because it's good to be grounded. It's good to be grounded. Hello, hello. We've got guilt. Grief. Thank you for the heart me. Panic. My throat feels like it's closing. Shame. Hatred. Resentment. Overwhelm. Sandy, I don't do those kinds of readings. Hello, enabled. If you want to let go of whatever it is connected to that relationship, if you want to let go of all the worries connected to it or any of the traumas connected to it, that's the kind of working that I do. Consent is needed if you want to participate and set your intentions. Rules here, you bubble up. I bubble you, I bubble me, I bubble us. We're creating a safe space so that we can all heal and grow together. I'm just doing a bit of housekeeping. Oh, okay. Got you. Rich. I'm just doing a bit of housekeeping and landscaping so that you can get into the rest and digest modality and heal yourself. You're new here too, Elizabeth. Yep. So that's what's up. Consent, because I don't tap in without your permission. I don't think anyone should, even though we're all connected. You are you, and you are sovereign, and no one should be digging into your energy, your Akashic records, or anything of the sort without your consent. So it's nice to meet you as well. We are currently trying to get grounded. I was assessing the Earth Star chakra, which is the chakra just below your root. And that's about a foot into the earth. It's part of your subtle body. Hello, hello. So we're clearing now some inherited trapped energies. Any other inherited energies, any other energies that are offsetting the Earth Star? No. So we can absorb and trap energies, rather, we can trap energies from a lot of different places. The baseline of what I do are trapped emotions. Everything comes back to how you're feeling. So inherited trapped energies, it's going to be different for everyone because this is a collective session. But the key thing here is that it pinpoints where it started. So whether it was your father or whether it was 50 generations ago, it pinpoints where it started and it wipes the bloodline. So if you have any babies or grandbabies, literally everyone is benefiting here. It's so foul what people who know how this works choose to do. Oh. I'm sorry. Anyway, we are clearing, collapsing, executing some inherited trapped emotions. We are starting off with guilt. Letting go of inherited guilt. We are letting go of inherited grief, inherited panic, inherited shame, inherited hatred, inherited resentment, and inherited overwhelm. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies, all loops of these energies, the associations, everything known and unknown, structure, scaffolding, everything known and unknown, and who and what is benefiting from these loops and from these energies. And I'm going to do this one quantum. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. All right. Better? Good. Can we reset the Earth Star? Yes. We are now resetting the Earth Star chakra. If you guys want to do something with your hands too, I recommend this mudra. You're going from Namaste. From there, you can go into the power pose. This is for your own power, personal power. I point it to you because I'm trying to give yourself the personal power, but you just hold it like this, like Mr. Burns style. Or Elon Musk. Personal power. From there, fold your fingers down except for your pinky. This one is for the crown. If you point it down, it is for the root. So flip it down and just set it in your seat. Just set it in your seat. And that's for rooting. Anytime that you need quick grounding, that is an excellent mudra to hold. Mudras are hand yoga, and they connect to, like Mr. Burns. They connect to specific meridians and acupressure points in your hands, energy centers to connect with certain energies. So, excellent way to practice grounding if you are able to. Okay? All right, so we had a quantum healing for the collective. This is connected to body state, yes. Offensive energies. What are they connected to? Some no will tos. No will to live. Love self. Support self. Let go. Obey. I'm always curious what obey is. Is that obeying like your higher self? I heard someplace that we're not to have our legs crossed when we receive these things. Yeah. Yep. I'd heard that also. I had also heard something about like putting your feet flat. I don't know. I would prefer you to be as comfortable as possible. So however it is that you can find that rest and digest, if you're sitting crisscross applesauce, okay. You know what I'm saying? But yes, I've heard that also. I've heard a lot of things. Anyway, any other no will tos? Any other energies that are connected to these offensive energies? Are there any other energies? Well, you're not supposed to sit cross-legged anyway, supposedly. Like the blood flow. But yeah. Huh. My TikTok was being funky earlier, Desmondo. Thank you for the heart me. Yeah, my TikTok was being funky. I actually got booted the first time I tried to go live this morning, and it was having issues with loading my video that I was trying to post as well. So it may not have been them. No will to align with the divine. Heal or be healed. Feel feelings. Move forward. Be open. Change or transform. Any other energies that are connected to these offensive energies? Are there any other energies that are attracting these offensive energies? Are there any other energies that are feeding these offensive energies? Yes. Okay. Inherited abandonment. Crying. Hatred. My ears are hot. Hot. Guilt. Overwhelm. Unworthy. Shock. Shame. Terror. Depression. Frustration. Pride. Grief. Are there any other energies that are feeding these offensive energies? No. Okay. So we are now going to clear some inherited trapped emotions. We are letting go of inherited abandonment. We are letting go of inherited crying. We are letting go of inherited hatred, inherited guilt, inherited overwhelm, inherited unworthy, inherited shock, inherited shame, inherited terror. We're letting go of inherited depression, inherited frustration, inherited pride, inherited grief. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies. Association, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these loops and from these energies. Redundancies and loops of those. Is there a contract or something that needs to be broken? Yes, all right. Oy. We are removing all consents, everything that is known and unknown. I love you, Jennifer. Removing all consents, everything that is known and unknown. We are revoking, rebuking all contracts, arrangements, agreements, jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, cords, attachments, deals, any type of quantum tie, quantum entanglement, karmic tie, everything mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, and psychically, metaphysically. From any person, living or dead, place, thing, energy, entity, frequency, parasite, group, religion, corporation, institution, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Are we good now? All right. Did we clear all of the inherited energies? Yes. Next, we're going to remove the no will tos. We have the no will to live. We are letting go of the no will to love self. The no will to support self. We're letting go of the no will to let go. The no will to obey. We are letting go of the no will to align with the divine. We are letting go of the no will to heal or be healed. We are letting go of the no will to feel feelings. We are letting go of the no will to move forward. We are letting go of the no will to be open. And we are letting go of the no will to change or transform. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies. The associations, the structure, the scaffolding. Everything that is known and unknown. And who and what. People. Frequencies. Entities. And parasites, physically and energetically. Redundancies and loops. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. My chat disappeared. It's so weird to see myself on the screen without anyone else. Are you guys being naughty? Don't get muted. Don't get muted. Don't get booted. Boy. I was going to ask how chat is doing, but I can't see chat right now. So let me know how you're doing. Thank you for the gift. Why is the chat off? I think I'm going to take a potty break real quick. Grab some more coffee. If you guys want to hang out, I'm going to leave you here probably and listen to some music. Because I don't really need to take you with me. Not for that anyway. We can go on an adventure later, but... I'm still looking for Jess. So I gotta figure out how to turn these comments back on so that I know that Jess is present. But I'm gonna go run for a second. I will be right back. You guys be good. I still didn't get chat privileges back. You revoked my chat privilege. We gotta get that back on so that I can see if Jess is here, though. Let me see what I can do. You guys better be being good in the chat, for real. How do I do that? I don't know. Settings. Comment settings. Allow comments. Okay. Hi, you guys are back. Oh, you can't turn them back on. Well, I'm glad that we figured that out. Oh. Were you trying to mute someone? Someone being naughty? Thank you for the heart, me. How was that session for you guys? And I'm looking for Jess. Unapologetically Jess. Paid for a quantum. So as soon as she gets done with her kiddos, please let me know so that I can help her out. How was that session for you guys? Did you like it? Doing some modifications to my practice. Let's see how these are going to treat us today. What do you think? Amazing. Yeah, I've noticed before, and I wasn't exactly sure. I give people the benefit of the doubt for a bit. I don't know. I try to. You know what I'm saying? Which one's feeling good to you guys today? I think the higher frequencies are calling. Regina, hello. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, these ones are okay. They're okay. Let's see what I can do here. The 174 was throwing me off. Let's try that one again, just in case it was just a fluke. It's a little bit better, actually. The highest one. Yeah, I like the high ones. The ones that connect you up here. Yeah, this one's doing better. I think we were off when I regrounded us. I think that it was off for this being a resonant one, because this one's one of my favorites. This one is 174, and it is for grounding, and it is also for pain. So if you are able to. Hello, Meryl. Thank you for the gifts, Lawrence. If you're able to listen to 174, I recommend it for pain. It's way better in person. It really is way better in person. I can't even describe it to you. All right. So, I did fix my website. I've had a headache. Oh no. I did fix my website, and my PayPal is different, just so that you guys know, in cases it looks funny to you. It is me. I just updated it for it to be my business name instead of my personal name, because I was been having issues with payment from Cash App and from PayPal. So, trying to get my stuff straight. These are my favorites right here. These are my favorites. The upper ones. I don't know why. The upper ones are always just, you know what I mean? Do you feel it? I have not gotten to my messages. I am so sorry, Dre. I have not gotten to my messages. I've been elbows deep in my stupid website and trying to figure out my bank things because multiple platforms were holding my finances hostage and I've got bills to pay. So I haven't gotten to all of my messages and I was trying to get my other things set up so that I can actually start off offering courses. I thought that I had everything straight for my Google Meets. I upgraded my Google Meets and apparently I didn't have everything straight for that either. Oh, good. Good. I'm so happy to hear that. No, I will check my messages. Yes, courses. So if you guys are interested in some embodied movement, that's one of the things that I'm going to block out. Not sure. I think part of the problem is like, I'm too like, what do you think? But I want people to connect. Do you know what I'm saying? So would a weekend be better for a yoga class? Would a weekend be better for a yoga class? Let me know what you think. Morning, every day. Since I started the problem... Oh, good. You felt like an attack on both of... Okay, good. For you, yes. Is there a day that works better? Are you a sleepy Sunday person? Are you a motivated Saturday person? Twice today, it must be strong out here. Yes, very emotional morning for me. I am so sorry to hear that, Nikki. Doing some clearings between sessions here. Still looking for Jess, if Jess is present. Anyone knows Jess, let me know when she pops in. Motivated Saturday. Cool. I'm on Eastern. It's 8:29 my time right now, so I'm trying to cross-coordinate stuff. Moderator. Mod. I need my mod. Could we set up a poll? Do you think you could set up a poll? Or I might have to try to. I don't know if that's something that... 963. Hello, Queen. How are you, Shay? That was weird. Thank you, Nikki. There's something quieter, not quite in reach. Good morning, Shannon. Something quieter. 7:30 in Texas. Okay. So I would have to do it, if I want to be inclusive, I would have to do it for a later time, my time. Because that is, I don't know how early you rise. I have a homestead, so I get up stupid early, like with the sun, like 4 o'clock in the morning. But not everyone does. So I'd rather be kind, considerate, and inclusive. So I'm gonna get a poll going. Lots of people anchoring new Earth grids. All right, hang on. Let's see what we can do here. Poll. quick poll, custom. Thank you for the heart me. Got it. Standard. Vote with gifts. I don't want to make you guys pay for it. We'll give it 2 minutes. How do we create? Manage. Poll questions. Create new. Motivated Saturday. One second, I gotta put these tuning forks down so I can actually use my fingers. Wow, my fingers don't want to work. All right, we'll do eight. Give people a chance to sleep in, maybe. And these are going to be all right. Oh, gotta edit that. Jeepers creepers. Got it. Okay. Got a poll up. It'll be up for 2 minutes. And this is going to be about the new course that I'm going to be offering. So feel free to click right up here. There's this little weird clipboard thing in the corner. It has a multiple choice question, and it's got different times on it. Yes, all of that jazz. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Collective. What are we doing next? Do we need a chakra reset? Are there any systems that need to be reset? Ooh, another quantum. Let's dig in. I have no idea. Are you doing sign language? I know a little bit of sign language, but that was not my intentions, no. Consent to healing for your highest good. Yes, please let go of everything that does no longer serve you. You almost ended it. It's good, Jennifer. It's good. Yes. Not the easiest good. Oh, my goodness. I want flow. I want ease. I want joy. I'm taking that meandering path. I don't need to climb that straight up mountain right this second. I've done that for the last 40 something years. I don't need to do that anymore. I'm taking that meandering path, and I'm drinking my coffee, and I'm petting the dog and the chickens. Okay, so we have another quantum healing for the collective. If you guys are interested, please bubble up, consent, set your intentions. All right, it looks like 9 p.m. 9 a.m. Eastern is the answer. So I'm going to write that down. 9 a.m. All right. Thank you. Oh, somebody being weird. We got a weirdo. I love my mods. Your brain is like, side quests, let's go. Yes. No, I'm all about the side quests. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. See, part of that I was thinking with all of the things that have been going on, because I don't know when you got in, Jennifer, but this morning I tried to load a video on my page because I haven't been posting as much, and that I keep forgetting that that's how I got to this point. I got to the point of being able to do lives because I was consistently posting. I was consistently interacting with my collective, and that's how I grew to the followings that I have, as I was posting Do you know what I'm saying? I was putting myself out there. So if you guys are like concerned about your growth, if you're interested in actually doing your platform, post the damn thing. So anyway, I was trying to post and it kept glitching. My page kept glitching, and then I got booted from TikTok right off. And then I was like, okay, well, let me just take a moment to drink my coffee and pet the dog and just be here now. Like maybe that's why I got booted. So I did that, came back in the house after walking the dog, and I tried posting it again and it had issues. And I tried going live. I was like, okay, whatever. I'll just try to go live. So I started going live and I had a weird interaction with somebody that was like, oh, you're one of those people. And I was like, maybe, maybe like what people? And then it booted me right after that. I'm like, okay, something is going on. There's some type of like too scared to go live. Yes, you do need that removed. Yeah, maybe that is this quantum session connected to that? Yeah. So this quantum session is going to be connected to fears, advancements that are for your highest good, anything else. Bluetooth didn't want to connect. Oh, goodness. Yes, one of those people. And I didn't have any mods in, and I was like, I'm here by my lonesome. A couple people popped in that were my regulars, but lots of glitches this morning. I do, Dre. And we just discovered a new level too. A new level. So, it's not discovered. It's been there. And I've actually like tried to clear some of it before, but it's been hiding is the thing. So remember how I was saying the entities and the parasites are hiding? First it was parasites. So I was working through parasites, and there's physical parasites and energetic parasites. And the tricky thing about parasites is that when you need a parasite cleanse, they don't let you know that they're there. You have to ask specifically, do you need a parasite cleanse? So there's verbiage that goes around in a tricky way to get through. And then entities were next, and they were like, yeah, I'm here, at first. And then after they started recognizing that I'm like, bye-bye, they started hiding also. So the next thing, after clearing all of that for myself and my family, I do work on I do work on my family and myself every single day. After all of that, I discovered that there was frequencies that were doing the same thing. And frequencies have been the topic of conversation for the last week for myself and for my collective and my private sessions. So yeah, frequency. Get them all. Yes. If you outshine, you make them look bad. How dare you outshine them? Yes. Okay, so we're going to be doing a quantum healing. Someone's trying to take my voice. I've always wondered why you don't say family. But for me, parasites are included in that. Frequency has been a thing for you lately too. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so quantum, we've got the offensive energies that we were talking about, all of the things. What we're going to do, families are the first teachers. Offensive. What we're going to do is we're going to find out a few different things. We find out what they are connected to. Part of processing, teaching you guys some processing here. Part of processing is the identification, right? So we're going to identify what is connected, what is associated, what is drawing them in, and then what is feeding them before we can clear them. That's the same type of thing that you do for any other type of clearing that I do. So when you're processing an emotion, why are you feeling this way? First of all, feelings are different than your emotions. Everyone feels differently because of your perceptions that have to do with your belief code and your experiences and how you understand things. Okay? So you identify the feeling. Like I ask you to do a body scan. Right now my tummy's kind of rumbling and I'm having issues with my throat chakra. Like something doesn't want me to speak. So I've identified where I have some pressure or some pain or any type of, you know what I'm saying? I identify the feeling and then I try to access what is that connected to. So the solar plexus, the sacral chakra are connected to your creativity, your joy, your creation, your trust, your action. And then the throat chakra is your truth, and your processing, your purification. So maybe there's something within those energies where there's some type of reverberation that needs to be cleared. So then we access, like, what could that reverberation be? Could it be with our movement forward? Could it be with what our truth is? Could it be with what our true purpose and path or happiness is? And by the way that the light is lighting up, I think we're on point for some of these things. Pinky! Look at this cat. Look at this cat. Look at the stature. Look at the length. Good morning. Hello. Yes, yes, yes. It's good to see you too. All right, Pink Man. I gotta do a session. Nope. What are these offensive energies connected to? Can you tell me? What are these offensive energies connected to? Some no will tos. Good job. Look at the no will to. No, I need to write. I need to write. No will to live. Support others. Respect others. Trust others. Share. Align with the divine. Receive support. Grow up. Commit. Be powerful. Be with others. Be well. All right, so that's what's connected. Are there any other energies that are drawing them in? Yes. What do we have? Pinky. Dude, I need my hands. No. What is it you're doing with your hands? I am doing a bunch of different things. I use my hands a lot. I talk with my hands. So you'll see me sometimes going back to certain positions. Some of the positions are just muscle memory mudras. Mudras are hand yoga. The next thing that I do with my hand is I do some muscle testing. So I use the Han Solo method. If it is strong, it is yes. If it goes weak, it is no. You can do muscle testing in a lot of different ways. And then the last thing that I do with my hands, other than the mudras, are removing the charge of what we have identified. Pinky! Ah! We do the work. She offers the space, yes, to do the housekeeping. I'm just here doing some housekeeping. That's it. Housekeeping. All right, so what else is drawing them in? What are they attracted to? Broadcast message. You're going to get out. You're going to get out. I love you so much, but I can't. Go lay down. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Broadcast message. What are we broadcasting? For those of you that are new here, a broadcast message is kind of like a bubble, a billboard over your head that instructs other people how to feel about you, how to think about you, and how to treat you. It's a command message or a descriptive message like, abuse me. I'm not good enough. You know what I'm saying? So what are we advertising here? I can't stand it. Hello, Jackie. Like someone with a sign typed on their back. Yes. Ah! Okay. I don't know who you're trying to protect me from. It's okay. It's okay. Oi, oi, oi. Do we have some unsavory characters in here? My cat is trying to protect me again. Okay. Get my blanket back on. It's freezing in here. Maybe that's self-inflicted. What's self-inflicted? What's self-inflicted? I missed something. Any other broadcast messages? Yes. Hurt me. Rescue me. Resist me. Yell at me. Ooh. No thank you. I'm stuck. I'm stupid. I'm submissive. I'm not okay. Message of invisibility. Oh, goodness. All right, are there any other energies that are attracting these offensive energies? No. Hello from Ohio. Static is another thing that has been coming up. Static. Frequencies, static. Okay, so anything else that is setting them off? Anything else that is attracting them? Anything else that is feeding them? Yes, what are we feeding them? Ohio is morning in Japanese. Is it really? That's pretty cool. Betrayal. So we're going through some inherited, trapped energies. We have betrayal, abandonment. Ooh, good golly. Blaming. Dread. Fear. This one's trying to lock up my throat. Unworthy. Oh. Terror. Can't stop me. Horror. Can't stop, won't stop. Unsupported. Any other energies feeding them? Oh no, everyone's sick. We're gonna have to do something about that too. Okay, so we'll clear out this quantum and then check back in for like bodily functions for you guys. Reverberation of grief. Yep. Anxiety. Despair. Disgust. Shame. Shock. Unworthy. Overwhelm. Any other reverberations? No. Okay. So we're going to clear some reverberations, inherited, trapped emotions, the broadcast message, and then some no will tos before we clear the offensive energies. And then we'll clear this quantum, okay? As always, my loves, bubble up, consent, and set your intentions. Okay? Happy birthday, Kara. Oh, good morning, Kara. Happy birthday. Bubbling you, bubbling me, bubbling us. Consent is needed. If you're not consenting, you are not receiving, and I am not tapping in. Set your intentions. If it resonates, it resonates. Why not let go or receive? Okay, starting off with some reverberations here. We are letting go, clearing, collapsing, executing the reverberation of shame, the reverberation of shock, the reverberation of grief, the reverberation of anxiety, the reverberation of despair, the reverberation of disgust, the reverberation of unworthy, and the reverberation of overwhelm. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies, the associations, structure, scaffolding, thank you for the heart me, and who and whatever is benefiting from these loops and from these energies. Yeah. So apparently there's a contract, more than one. Shit. We're gonna revoke all consents. Anything that is not for your highest good, everything that is known and unknown. Any type of contract, arrangement, agreement, deal that is utilizing your names, any nicknames known and unknown, your soul signature, any aspect of your higher self or your spirit, fractals of your spirit, anything with your bloodline, descendants, everything that is you, is of you, is for you, and that is meant to be for you, people, places, and things throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Is it normal? Is it normal to get weird dreams with a bunch of people we don't know, an other adult as a baby, and much water? I have all kinds of weird dreams. I'm not sure if that's normal or not. For me, it's common. And sometimes they're in specific places. Like I dream of a mansion. There's a mansion that's mine, but it's not mine. Like I've never been to it. I dream of a mall. I dream of flying sometimes. I have a lot of crazy dreams. Anyway, cleared. Good. Good. Next, we're going to clear some inherited trapped energies. We're letting go. You dream of them all too. I love Mall World. I love Mall World. Sometimes it's scary. If you've been to the bathrooms, that is scary. Freaking scary. I was told I was speaking unknown language. Interesting. Mall World. It's a place where a lot of the collective, many people recognize, and it's like a really big mall, and there's different aspects of the mall. There's the parking lot. I often get trapped in the parking lot or forget where my car is. I've been chased in the parking lot too, and that is scary as shit. I've been to the bathrooms, I've been to the restaurants, I've been shopping. There's this one that loops around like a great big hallway. There's all kinds of people shopping, putting things in the basket, observing different things. Mall World. There's pools. There's all different kinds of stuff in Mall World. Yes, do not eat. Oh, it's good, Jennifer. You can go back to bed if you need to. I appreciate your presence. No, not a movie. Nope. Like Waterworld. Anyway, we are going to clear some inherited trapped energies. So, it is definitely, and that's what I was telling you guys this morning when I first was trying to pop on. Like, what the hell is going on? Watch what you are saying. Your words are spells. Your words are spells. What you speak is the frequency that you are putting out and manifesting. Watch what you are saying. Don't jinx yourself. All right. Actually, can we remove all of those? Yeah, let's remove all the offensive energies first. Clearing, collapsing, executing all jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, cords, attachments, frequencies, entities, parasites, physically and energetically, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically. Contracts, arrangements, agreements, deals, weapons, wounds, control mechanisms, everything that is known and unknown, anything that is self-inflicted. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Okay, better. Now we're going to clear some inherited trapped energies. We're clearing, collapsing, executing inherited betrayal. Inherited abandonment. Inherited fear. Inherited terror. Inherited unworthy. Inherited blaming. Inherited dread. Inherited horror. Insecurity. Inherited insecurity. Thank you for your presence. I love that so much. All right. We're clearing, collapsing, executing all of these energies. all redundancies of these energies, loops of these energies, the associations, everything known and unknown, the structure and scaffolding, everything known and unknown, and who and what is benefiting people, living and dead, places, things, energies, entities, frequencies, parasites, groups, religions, corporations, institutions. I don't know why we had to say all of that. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, redundancies and loops of those energies. Something else? Hello, Australia. Good. Good. Let it go. Let it go. Because next we're doing some broadcast messages. You ready? Clearing, collapsing, executing broadcast messages. I can't stand it. The broadcast message, hurt me. The broadcast message, rescue me. The broadcast message, resist me. The broadcast message, yell at me. We're letting go of the broadcast message. I am stuck. I am stupid. I am submissive, and I am not okay. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies, all loops of these energies, the association, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these energies and from these loops throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Full send. Okay. Oh, other side. We have some no will to's next. We're letting go of the no will to, clearing, collapsing, executing. The no will to live. The no will to support others. The no will to respect others. The no will to trust others. Oh no. Oh, thank you. I'm alive. I'm alive. The no will to share, the no will to align with the divine, the no will to receive support, the no will to grow up, the no will to commit, the no will to be powerful, the no will to be with others, and the no will to be well. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies, the associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these loops and from these energies throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Full send. Thomas. I don't do those kinds of readings. If you want to let go of anything that is concerning you, if you're worried about breaking up with your girlfriend, or if you have certain types of energies like resentment or, anxiety, things like that concerning your relationship or your movement forward, you can feel free to stick around and drop them off. Everyone, let go of whatever is concerning you right now. I do energy work. I'm doing housekeeping. I don't do those types of psychic readings. I do housekeeping and landscaping energetically so that you can get into the rest and digest modality so you are able to heal yourself. So, let it go, let it go. Yep, so if you've got any issues with trust, the thing with cheating, if you think that she's cheating on you, she may be. Maybe it's something that you're emitting. Do you have a broadcast message like, I don't trust you? A broadcast message, abandon me, betray me? Let go of whatever those energies are that are creating those relationship strains for you. Chat, let it all go. Anything that is holding you back, any worries, anxieties, fears, doubts, any type of repeating patterns and cycles, let it all go. Okay. A little bit of plucking here. Cases you didn't want to surrender anything. I've got it. I've got it. Letting go. You can't today. I may have to do a free session for my mods. I may have to do that. Gotta have you guys in tip-top shape. Oh, I will. All I want to do is surrender. Let it go. You are fabulous. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for your presence. Yes. You are virtually French. I am part French. I am part French. Je suis Dominique. Je parle un peu français. Mais j'adore. J'adore. Yes. Oh, okay. Get rid of that, whatever that was. Shake it off. Do we need a wiggle break? I try to. It's been a journey. So, me 5 years ago would probably not have handled that as well. Me 3 years ago probably wouldn't have handled a lot of the situations that I get into, especially on live as well. So you just kind of grow into it. And as you're letting things go, again, it's all about letting it go. It's about processing it. You get more into why you are who you are and what power you actually have. When you start standing firm in your authenticity, it really doesn't matter what anyone else thinks or says. It really doesn't. Like, that's fine if you don't like me. That's fine if you think I'm one of those people. I probably am one of those people. And if you don't like those people, you should probably scroll. Make your life easier. Because it's not making my life harder. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, we still need to clear some offensive energies to fully remove this quantum entanglement. I love those people. I love my weirdos. I'm a weirdo. And if you don't mind being called a weirdo, maybe you are one of those people. One of my people. Oh, goodness. Thank you for the heart. Me. Oh, yeah, we get some offensive energies. When you only paint one room, you notice how dirty everything else is. Good golly, isn't that true? Isn't that true? Hello, Moon Jeans. It's a compliment. Awesome. All right, so offensive energies, guys. Clearing, collapsing, executing. And I think we already did this at the beginning because of whatever the conversation was, but I'm going to do it again. Clearing, collapsing, executing. Jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, cords, attachments, karmic ties, quantum entanglements, everything that is mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, and metaphysically. Weapons, wounds, control mechanisms, frequencies, static, entities and parasites, physically and energetically, everything mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, everything. Add that to the standard standing order. Ooh, okay. As per the standard standing order. Full send. Contracts, arrangements, agreements, deals, weapons, wounds, control mechanisms, everything that is known and unknown, and any other type of offensive energy throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send, full send, full send. Yep. All of my sessions lately have been quantum entanglements. All of my sessions lately. Those in Klingons, which a quantum entanglement is actually a Klingon from a past life. So, same difference. If you're new here, bubble up. I bubble you. I bubble me. I bubble us. Consent is needed if you want to participate. I don't tap in and you will not receive if you're not consenting. If anything that I have said has resonance for you, please feel free to set the intentions that if it is for your highest good, you are also receiving or letting go. Okay. Yep, let it all go. Let it all go. Fear is a mind killer. Fear is the mind killer. Thank you so much. And fear is what they feed on. So when you're doom scrolling, when you're looking at the news, when you're looking at all the people that are those people in the world, that's going to be the theme of today, those people. and you have those concerns, it is to draw certain frequencies from you so that you have those unprocessed energies that they are able to feed on. Flow is the key. Being here and now is the key. When you are depressed, you are concerned about the past. When you are anxious, you are worried about the future. When you are here now, that is where you have the power. Things are seeming to move into quantum here. Yes. Yes. My platform has shifted. Like, the evolution of my platform is wild to me, because 4 years ago when I was talking about these things, like I was saying before, I wasn't really comfortable in my skin and I had to grow out of some things. I was talking about these things and I was like, excuse my language, I was shit on and shut down by the majority of people that were coming into my lives. And so I'm glad now that I'm holding more resonance to find those people. Anyway, any other energies that are connected to this quantum entanglement? No. How do you know you need this done? You ask. Well, you can, I don't want to take the power away from you. If you don't know how to do it, if you don't know what's going on with you, you can ask. And I can check into you and see what it is that you may be needing. I'll bet if I made a deal with myself not to watch another one of these until I do my own live, I'll bet it would work. How far away are you from going live? Do you have the numbers? Do you have the numbers? Because one of the other things that TikTok is pushing me to do is to actually co-host. So I might be actually looking to branch out a little bit, like once a week, inviting one of my collective to come chat, come hang out, come do energy work. I can check you, Elizabeth. I'm disconnecting from the collective now. Calling your energy over here, Elizabeth. You got Klingons. Thank you for the heart me. Klingons are the frequencies, entities, and parasites that are feeding on you. Something happened. Usually it's connected to a body state. I'm intimidating. And so they're feeding on certain frequencies and energies that you are broadcasting. How do you check into me? I'd like to see if I need done. Brenda, I just need your consent. I'm getting backed up on messages here, so I'm going to pin you. I'm 9 messages behind. Brenda, if you're consenting, you are consenting. I'm going to check into you. You need a belief code. Belief code works with how our subconscious programs our brain. Our subconscious, from the experiences that we've had, tells our brain how to perceive ourselves, the world, and others. Belief code right now is only $50, discounted, disconnecting and returning your energy to you. Brenda, yes. Vox, Cora, Spirit Oracle, welcoming your energy over here, Vox. It's quantum. You're working with past life energies that you're trying to clear, and you've got some straggling entities and Klingons that are trying to stop you from that forward movement. Quantum sessions today are discounted at $50, returning your energy to you. Oh, you haven't gone live with anyone except accidentally. The collective. What the heck is going on in chat? I'm open, but not sure I could hang. All right. You go live today for day 47. Yay, Kara! What do you do for your sessions? What do you see in my energy field? I'm going to scroll all the way down, and I'm going to rely on my beautiful, magnificent mods to help me out with anything that I may have missed. Deanna Carter. I'm disconnecting from whatever energies I was in. Deanna Carter calling you over here. You got entities. You got Klingons. So you've got a body state. You went through something shocking in this lifetime. And so that had you unprocess or leave unprocessed energies that are acting like a magnet for specific energies, entities, frequencies. So that would be a Klingon package, which is $50. $50. live discount. Returning your energy to you. Thank you for the gifts. My son needs another session. Yes, Lala Lou. I will check on your son, Austin. Quantum. He's due for another quantum session. $50 live discount. Returning his energy to him. Yes. He would love for me to check on you. Jamie, calling your energy over here. Cling on. So it's a body state and you've attracted entities. That's $50. Live discount today. Returning your energy to you. I take PayPal and Cash App. If you don't have those, you can go try to visit my site, and I take other forms of payment there. Interesting. I don't like that word, but there are different knowings about those. I'm capable of doing energy healing. I just need a mentor. Yeah, I want to do mentorships too. I should write that down. I wanted to do mentorships, but I'm not sure exactly what I can do, how I can help. You know what I'm saying? So maybe that's another poll we can have. Like, what would you be interested in for the mentorships? Would you be interested in learning different practices? Would you be interested in how to go live? Would you be interested in, you know what I'm saying? Yes. Is it Glamoon? I almost read that as Gia. GL Mason. GL Mason. Okay. Calling your energy over here. You need a quantum healing. Quantum healing is a past life healing that is connected to a body state where entities have been attached to you. So disconnecting from your energy. Ooh, I love that so much. That's such a good look for me. Returning your energy to you. Cleanse, balanced, and energized. I am behind on the comments again. Good golly. How do you do children's sessions? The same way. If they're under 18, then you as a parent can consent for them. As children's cannot consent. As children are not of age to consent, if it is for their highest good, you can consent for them. Same thing with pets. Katrina, I've got you. Katrina. Can you scan mine? Oh, thank you for the gift. For what's blocking your finances. Yes, disconnecting from whatever energies I was in, returning it. I am Rose, calling you over here. Something blocking for your finances and business. Yes, it's a belief code. It's what you believe, your perceptions of things. So that's $50 live discount. Disconnecting from your energy, returning it to you. I am 41 messages behind. Can you recheck Spencer? Yes. Dre. Calling Spencer's energy over here. Quantum. He's healing from some past life stuff. Disconnecting from Spencer's energy, returning it to him. So Quantum's $50 today. I would like to ask you to check what's going on with me if you would, but can't do anything until Friday. That's fine. Friday, I was thinking about popping on at night too, which was another poll I kind of wanted to throw out there. Like, if I were to happen to block out a time period for my presence at night, what would be best? You know, what day, what time? Before it was Tuesdays and Fridays. I currently have a session booked for Friday this week, so I don't know. But I'm going to disconnect from whatever energies I picked up on. Nikki, calling you over here. Quantum. Everyone's going through past life stuff right now, apparently. Or maybe that's just the energy that I'm in and the services that I can offer you. Everyone's different. You know what I'm saying? Woo! Kara, calling Kara over here. I love you too. Thank you. Quantum. $50 for the quantum healing. Disconnecting from your energy, returning it to you. Yes. Novi. Carmen. Calling you over here. Carmen. You get some Klingons. So you've gone through some traumas in your life, and those trapped energies have attracted the attention of some frequencies, entities, and parasites. So the Klingon package is $50 right now. Returning your energy to you. 1 second, I've got a message I need to check. I got you, Lalalu, for your son. Katrina. Which one's Katrina? Is that Drink At? I would love that, but I can't get time for myself until after the kids are at bed. Oh, ouch. Yes. Okay. And you were Quantum also. All right. So on my list, I've got Drink At. I've got Jess. And I've got Lalalu for her son. Got 3 people on my list. Each one of them is doing a quantum. If you're interested in getting checked out, like what I may be able to offer you for today, please feel free to let me know. You would like to know what healing your daughter needs. Lily. Okay. Yvonne. All right. Disconnecting from whatever energies I may have been in. Calling Lily over here. Quantum. So past life healing with frequencies, parasites, and entities due to a body state or some type of shock to their system. That's $50. Disconnecting and returning your energy to you. Pauline. You need a belief code. Belief code deals with our perceptions of ourselves, others, and the world. It leads to those repeating patterns and cycles. You know what I'm saying? $50 right now. Live discount. Disconnecting and returning your energy to you. Moon Jeans. Moon, how are you? You've got Klingons. Klingons are the $50 right now. Disconnecting and returning your energy to you. Ooh. Who's next? Adeline. Yes, no problem, Nikki. Calling Adeline's energy over here. Quantum. So past life healing with those unsavory offensive energies. Awesome. So I've got Katrina. I've got Jess. Unapologetically Jess. And then Judy's son. Okay, so is Jess here? Because Jess actually paid first. I want to make sure. Yes, Jess. Got you. Calling Jess's energy over here. Jess, you were looking for the quantum. All right, let's figure out what you want to know. What past life this is from. Is it more than 100? Is it more? Let's go high. Is it more than 500? Is it more than 400, 300, 200? Is it more than 250? Is it more than 225? Is it more than 230, 226, 27, 28, 29, 229? 229. Okay. We've got offensive energies. We've got physical trauma, physical emotional shock, recovery interference. Okay, so we've got physical emotional shock. Any other reverberations? Yes. What are you reverberating? Oh, my tummy. Girl. Woman. Lady. How's your tummy? Anxiety. Despair. Disgust. Grief. Panic. Any other reverberations? No. So these are reverberations. And a reverberation, for those of you that may be new, is like when I hit my tuning forks and it goes off like that. That's what's going on inside of your body when you have a reverberation. It is making it so that you do not have flow. It's making it so that you can't get into the rest and digest modality. Okay? Other associations? Yes. Is there something else that is attracting these offensive energies? Yes, you are broadcasting. I'm unworthy. My ears are ringing. Hurt me. Jess, do you work with archangels? Gabriel. Gabriel. Okay. Something else? All right. Yeah, he's here for you. They hate me. A warning for what? A warning about a person? Is that what this quantum entanglement is about? So you have a person in your present experience that is connected to whatever we are clearing now. After we remove the cords and the associations, you're going to either think about this person or they're going to pop back into your experience. Like, I felt you disconnect. Let's connect. Thank you for the heart me. Okay. You've been feeling that. Okay. So you're going to need to take a stand here and either tell this person off or cut them out. Okay. That's what this is about. You've come to the point where you can actually like clear this karmic tie, clear this quantum entanglement. And part of that is going to be, it's going to be you being like, no, you're not, I'm not, it's not, it's done. You think it was who? Yep. Ah, hi, Three Muses. Thank you. Ah, got you. Thank you for the gifts, Three Muses. All right, any other broadcast messages? Any other energies that are setting these offensive energies off? Any other energies that are attracting these offensive energies? Yes. Is it a broadcast message? We've got some no will tos. What are you unwilling to do? Receive support. Thank you, Three Muses. Doing a quantum healing right now, one-on-one for Jess. Bubble up. I think you need to start 12D shielding this collective. Yeah. I think so too. I'm going to make that part of my standard standing order for you guys. Oh, okay. I am not setting that intention. Full send. Hey, collectives collect, Kelly. That's why I hold these lives. Is because I'm holding space for everyone with similar experiences, similar energies that need to process them. So if it resonates, it resonates. Key things, I bubble you, I bubble us, I bubble me automatically. So whenever you're popping in here, you're not picking up and nothing else can follow you out. Part of my practice. But I want you to get into the knowing of bubbling up for yourself and protecting yourself. So I say bubble up. Consent is needed. If you are not consenting, you are not receiving. I'm not tapping in. And if anything does resonate for you, then you need to set your intentions that you are also letting go or receiving whatever it is that is resonating for your highest good. Yeah. Okay, so let's dig back in here. We've got some no will tos. What else are you unwilling to do? Trust others. Improve. Be well. Be powerful. Ooh. Take responsibility. Hear or listen. That might be why your ears are ringing. Your angels are like, I've sent you 1,000 angel numbers, 12 colors, and 10 other signs that you have not paid attention to this hour. They're yelling in your ear, pay attention. All right. Any other energies that are setting them off? Any other energies that are attracting them? Any other energies that are feeding them? Yes. What are you feeding them, Jess? What are you feeding them? Inherited. Abandonment. Blaming. Dread. Fear. Overwhelm. Unworthy. Interesting. Interesting. Epic, Juanita. Thank you for your presence. It's okay to be stubborn. Hey, you know about it. Yes, angels, love. Angels. They're singing to you. They're serenading you. Frustration. Panic. Grief. Oh my god, my tummy is like rumbling. Hopelessness. Helplessness. Anything else? Is anything else feeding these offensive energies? No. Okay, so this episode has been brought to you by Jess. Unapologetically Jess. Thank you for your presence and thank you for sharing in your healing. Thank you for the gift, hubs. Everyone else, as always, bubble up, consent, and set those intentions. All right, we're starting off with some inherited trapped emotions. Clearing, collapsing, executing, inherited abandonment. Wow. Inherited blaming. Inherited dread. Inherited fear. Inherited overwhelm. Inherited unworthy. Inherited frustration. Inherited panic. Gosh darn hiccups. Inherited grief. Inherited hopelessness and inherited helplessness. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies. Associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these loops and from these energies. Everything known and unknown. Redundancies and loops. Oh, you're going to go redundancies and loops, redundancies and loops. Okay, we need to clear a contract. Right now, everyone, Jess, we are removing, rebuking all consent. Everything that is known and unknown from every person, living or dead, place, thing, energy, entity, frequency, parasite, group, religion, corporation, institution, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. You've got to wait a few minutes, hubs. I've got some one-on-ones in line, so if you've got some patience, maybe in between, I can check in on you. Okay, so next, we are revoking, rebuking all contracts, arrangements, agreements, deals, any type of working. This feels like it's more of a working. Yep, we get some root work. Root work? Interesting. Jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, cords, attachments, weapons, wounds, control mechanisms, karmic ties, quantum entanglements, anything else. Everything that is known and unknown. I feel like there's some static. Yep. Everything that is known and unknown throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Yeah, hoodoo. Hoodoo is not something that anyone wants to be messing with, for real. Especially if you don't know what the fuck you're doing or who you're working with. Oh, messing with the root workers. Good golly. Okay, cleared. Clear. We cleared the inherited trapped emotions? Yes. Sorry, I'm feeling away today. Oh. Yes. Okay, so next we are clearing all of the things that are associated. The no will to receive support. The no will to trust others. The no will to improve. The no will to be well. The no will to be powerful. The no will to take responsibility, and the no will to hear or listen. Yes, that is part of my practice. It's a big part of my practice, actually, which is interesting because I started off doing the metaphysical, magical stuff quite young, and I got out of that for helping other people because of the things that it was attracting and the people that it was attracting. Hi, Miracle. How are you? Whew. Okay, so clearing all of these energies throughout all redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies. Association, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these loops and from these energies throughout all time, space, realities, realms, Portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Redundancies and loops. I'm seeing something with the frequencies, Jess, some type of static. Like if you ever, I know you do a lot of the intuitive, if you ever feel like there's a static or there's some type of like miscommunication with your knowing, that's what they're trying to do. It's a frequency and it actually has to do with a separate dimension. So if you ever feel like there's something there that's like it shouldn't be there, something that's trying to like cause you to not know, that's what's going on. Okay. Next, we have broadcast messages. Clearing, collapsing, executing the broadcast message. I'm unworthy. The broadcast message hurt me. The broadcast message, they hate me. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies and loops of these energies, all of the associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these loops and from these energies. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send, full send, full send. The top set. Good, 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 good. Yes, if it resonates, it resonates. Babes, bubble up, consent, set those intentions. That's why we're here. That's why we're here, and that's why I am grateful that the people who are vulnerable enough to share their healing in my live sessions, they're sharing their healing. They're allowing everyone else who's like, yeah, me too, to connect, all right? And so that we can all heal and grow together. Why do I feel like I'm losing my breath then? Probably because you fawn. Probably because you fawn, because breath brings presence. When you're actually breathing, that is letting you know that you're alive here now. I fawn, which means I forget to breathe. I will hold my breath. I can hold my breath like a deep sea diver. Oh, good. I'm glad that you feel safe here. Appreciate that. Next up, we've got some reverberations, Jess. We've got all of these reverberations, and then we're going to clear all of the offensive energies and check back in, okay? Yeah, it's because you're fawning. It's part, so the vagal nerve is from your brain. It's actually part the CN10. It's one of your cranial nerves. And that vagus nerve goes all the way down through your body to your seat, and it controls all of your basic bodily functions. Your perspiration, your blinking, your pupil dilation, your breathing, your swallowing, your digestion, your heartbeat, your peeing. Like all of those different things that you don't even think about are normal bodily functions that are connected to the vagus nerve, to the triple warmer meridian, to your fight, flight, freeze, fawn response. So when you don't breathe, that's your body saying, I'm dead now. I'll play dead now. I've gone through too much stuff. I've submitted myself and subjected myself and given too much of myself that I'm just going to die right here. You can, that's fine. Thank you, Hubs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, sorry that for that rant. Yeah. Yes. Okay, back to this. Let's clear these. Epic. Thank you. Clear these reverberations. Okay, and again, a reverberation is this. That's what's happening inside of your body. It's vibrating so that you can't get into that rest and digest modality. So you've got a few different reverberations here that we are going to remove. Everyone else, let's dig in. Clearing, collapsing, executing reverberations of anxiety, despair, disgust, grief, and panic. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these reverberations and all loops of these reverberations, associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these loops and from these energies throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions. Thank you for the heart me. Timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Next we have the emotional reverberation, the physical emotional shock, clearing, collapsing, executing the emotional reverberation, the physical emotional shock. Physically, Mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically. Ooh, you needed that one. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send, redundancies, and loops. Next, we have offensive energies. We are clearing, collapsing, executing all jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, cords, attachments, entities, frequencies, parasites, weapons, wounds, control mechanisms, contracts, arrangements, agreements, karmic ties, quantum entanglements, everything again, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send, redundancies and loops, execute. How we doing? Do you remember to breathe? Good. Anything else connected to this quantum entanglement? You are free. You are free. You are free. You are free. Okay? Epic. Anything else that you need to let go of? Anything else that you need to reclaim? Anything that you need to reset? Good. Anything else I can do for you? Epic! Disconnecting Jess. Returning your energy to you. Cleansed, balanced, and energized. Okay. Good. Next up, I have Katrina. Where you at? Drink at? Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the gift. You are present. This is rutilated quartz for anyone that is wondering. It is for transformation. It's for a lot of different things, but it popped out at me this morning, so I figured maybe someone could use it. All right, drink at. We're going to get into it. You've got a quantum also. Good morning. Thank you for the gift. Let's see. What past life was this from? Let's go high. Is it more than 100? Is it more than 200? More than 150? More than 175? More than 160? More than 165? 64, 63, 62. 162. 162. Okay, so we've got the offensive energies. Is there anything connected to this quantum? No. Is there anything connected for these energies? No. So you've already done a lot of healing for this. There's nothing connected. There's just some other resonance as far as what is attracting them and what is feeding them from this quantum entanglement. Yes. Okay, so what is attracting them? Yeah, I can see that you've been working. The no will to live. Love self. Support self. Ooh, be well. Be with others. Improve. All right, that's what's attracting them. Anything else that's setting them off? No. Anything else that's feeding them? Yes. Don't feed the entities. Don't feed the entities. What are you feeding them? What have you been feeding them? Oh. Crying. Yeah, crying. So we've got inherited crying. Blah, la, la. Inherited. Crying. People not being kind in the chat. This is a safe space. Be kind. Ah, got you. Yep. Selling stuff. Got you. Worthlessness, unworthy. Yep. Shame. Shock. Overwhelm. Jealousy. Horror. Good golly. Fear. resentment, depression, frustration, grief, stubbornness, stubborn, any other energies that are feeding these offensive energies? No. So we've got our quantum. All right. This episode has been brought to you by Drink At. Thank you, Katrina, for your presence and for sharing your healing. Everyone else, bubble up. I bubble you. I bubble me. I bubble us. Please consent if it is for your highest good. If you're not consenting, you're not receiving, and I am not tapping in. If it resonates, it resonates. That's the point of these collectives. Collectives collect. So please set your intentions if it is for your highest good that you are also letting go or receiving. First things first, Katrina, do we need to actually clear, collapse, and execute any type of contracts? Yeah, so you got a contract still. So we're going to first remove all consent, anything that is not for your highest good, everything that is known and unknown. If it is not for your highest good, we are rebuking that. Next, we're going to clear, collapse, and execute, redact any type of working, contract, arrangement, agreement, deal, karmic tie, soul tie, quantum entanglement. Oh. You had a dark twin. There's a soul tie. A dark twin will present to you as if they are your true twin flame, and they'll mirror you exactly. Yes. So we're going to cancel that contract for you. Subscription canceled. Access denied. I need to plug in my laptop before she dies. 1 second. Okay. So, all of the contracts, arrangements, agreements, deals, everything that is known and unknown connected to any person, living or dead, place, thing, energy, entity, frequency, parasite, weapons, wounds, control mechanisms, any person living or dead, place, thing, energy, entity, frequency, parasite, group, religion, corporation, institution. Yeah, institution you needed. That was odd. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send, redundancies and loops of those, the association, structure, scaffolding, and who and whatever is benefiting from these energies, redundancies and loops. Contract canceled? Okay. Karmic tie canceled? Good. Quantum entanglement canceled? Yes. All right, now let's clear these associations. Starting off, guys, with inherited energies. We have inherited crying. We are letting go of inherited worthlessness, inherited unworthy, inherited shock, inherited overwhelm, inherited horror, inherited fear, inherited depression, inherited grief, inherited shame, inherited jealousy, inherited resentment, inherited frustration, and inherited stubbornness. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies, the associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these loops and from these energies. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send, redundancies and loops. Good. Next up, we have some no will tos. We are clearing, collapsing, executing the no will to live, the no will to love self, the no will to support self, the no will to be well, the no will to be with others, the no will to improve. Clearing, collapsing, executing. Thank you so much for the heart me. All redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies, the associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these loops and from these energies. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines. Thank you for the heart me. Lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. You're free. Anything else that you need to let go of? Yes. Okay, so right now I want you to do me a favor. Anyone who is holding resonance, Katrina, drink at. Please drop anything that is everything, not anything, everything that is not you. Everything that is not of you, that is not for you, and that is not meant to be for you. Okay? That's, again, from every person, living or dead, place, thing, energy, entity, frequency, parasite, group, religion, corporation, institution, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Let go it all. Let go it all. Let it all go. Good golly. Let it go. Let it go. Return to sender. All right, next we're going to call back all of the pieces that are us. Everything that is you. All of those fractals of you. Anything that you gave away. Everything that you gave away. Everything that was taken. Everything that was traded. Okay, anything that's in hiding. That was weird. Somebody's hiding a piece of you. From every person, living or dead, place, thing, energy, entity, frequency. Ooh. Group, religion, corporation, institution. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions. Thank you so much. Timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Now that we've claimed all of the pieces of you, we're going to align your spirit with your physical body. Ooh. Good. We are reestablishing and resetting the communication between your spirit and your physical body. Resetting the energy field of your heart. We are reestablishing and resetting the connection, communication between your heart and your brain. Resetting the left lobe of your brain. Resetting the right lobe of your brain. Do you need any other parts of your brain reset? No. Okay. Do you need any other of your systems reset? Yes. What is that? What do you need reset, love? System. Your nervous system. Okay. Central nervous system. Your eyes. Your eyes, how are they? Blurry. Your eyes are highly specialized organs that gather light and focus it back to the light, stimulating the rods and cones in the retina, ultimately resulting in visual images forming at the back of your brain in the visual cortex. We may have to actually reset blurry. Okay, we're going to reset your visual cortex as well. So we're resetting the eyes, and we're resetting the visual cortex. Ooh. Is there something else that you need reset? Yes? Is it another system? No. Okay. Chakra. Got you. Any other part of your body or your systems that you need reset? No. Any other part of your brain that you need reset? No. Okay, so we're moving on to chakras. Which chakras? Third eye. Anything else? No. So we're going to reset your chakra. Was there anything else that was creating an imbalance or a block for your third eye? No. Okay, so now that we've got the chakras checked, we're going to balance, align, and energize the chakras. Yeah, because that's where the visual cortex is. Ooh, okay. Got the chakras taken care of. Do you need some meridians reset? Any main ones? No main meridians. So we're going to go extraordinary meridians. For those of you that are new, meridians are the veins and arteries of our bodies. The main ones, there's 12 of them, and they're directly connected to our organs in our bodies. So they influence the blood flow, hormone flow, and energy flow throughout those bodies. We also have 8 extraordinary ones that are part of our field. So those ones also are connected through the main ones, and they cover like a bigger portion of the chakras. So not peripheral, per penetrating. Good golly. Penetrating, conception, and governing is what we're going to reset for you today. Thank you, thank you. Penetrating goes from the seat up through the abdomen. If anyone has any tummy issues, reproductive issues, kidney issues, low back pain, abdomen pain, or any issues with your legs or feet, this is what is connected, okay? No, more than that. Because it goes up too, it goes up through your throat. So it covers the throat chakra, heart chakra, solar, sacral, and root. My brain was skipping there for a second. Thank you for the gifts. Resetting the penetrating meridian. Next one is the conception meridian. Conception goes from the seat, but it goes up. So that's got the spleen, reproductive, digestive, heart, respiratory, all the way up through your eyes. So this one covers the third eye through the root. If you've got any issues with your face, lips, eyes, this is the one that may be connected. Ooh, we are resetting the conception meridian. You have been breathing. Good. Thank you for the gifts. Next, last but not least, we are resetting the governing meridian, and that's the one that runs the show. When you see me swiping my hand, I'm swiping the charge from the governing meridian. This one runs from the top all the way down through the hand. It is connected to everything within your head, crown. If you have any headaches, dizziness, spinal issues, bone issues, that's what's connected. Epic. I love that. Next, we have to reset your magnetic field of your body around your heart and around every cell within your body. I'm going to do a quick aura repair, sealing your aura from any cracks, leaks, holes, any place for anyone or anything to get in. Okay? No one is allowed to attack, attach, reattach, follow, hack, hijack, or clone anything that is you, is of you, is for you, or that is meant to be for you. No one and nothing. Entities, frequencies, parasites, full send. Now we're going to reset your aura. Uh-oh, my phone's gonna die. Aye. Sorry I dropped you guys. Me? No. I'm not Danny. No. No, I'm not. I've gone by many names, but Danny is... Well, actually, no. Once upon a time ago, maybe. But that was like... Oh, God. Like 3 decades ago? Yeah. A little bit more than 3 decades ago. You don't live in Washington State, do you? Anyway. So, Katrina, anything else that I can do for you? No. Disconnecting from your energy and returning your energy back to you, cleansed, balanced, and energized. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Next up. Thank you. I have Lalalu Sun, Austin. Yes, newly in. Yes, our collective is quite amazing. They really are. Quick energy clearings before in between sessions here. Thank you guys for all the taps. La La Lu, are you present, love? Awesome. I'm gonna get going with your sun in a second here, okay? That's hilarious because everyone used to call me Mom. I'm the mom of the friend group. I, unfortunately, am omnivert, which means that I would love to be an introvert, but I only hang out with introverts. And one of us has to step up and make that food order. So I'm the one that goes into the store. I'm the one that speaks for the group. I'm an omnivert. I'm the mom. Can you ask my subconscious mind where they are? What's the opposite of an omnivert? I don't know what the opposite is. There's introverts and there's extroverts. An omnivert is the one that's in between. I will try to check into you in a second, Miracle, if I can. Not sure what the answer is going to be for you. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I have a tendency to. I do. Disconnecting from whatever energies that I may have been in. Miracle, calling your energy over here. Where are your teeth? Where's your teeth? There's somewhere that can be found. Did you put them there? You misplaced them. You put them somewhere where you thought that you would remember. Is it within an arm's reach? No. Are you somewhere... It's not inside of something, it's on top of something. Is it clearly visible? Yeah. So the trick that I learned when I was younger, I was raised Roman Catholic, so there's different saints and things that I would pray to. Saint Anthony is the saint for lost things. So his trick is that you say the item that you're looking for. So like teeth, teeth, teeth. Or keys, keys, keys. Yes, you've said that. Is it in a pocket? It's not in something. It's on something. It's on top of something. It is within view. Is it within your view? No. So you're not around it. You're not within arm's reach of it. Is it in the trash in the laundry room? Oh, it's in the trash. Oh no! It's saying that. Yeah. Well, the interesting thing about some religions is that they're actually like tied to other things. So it's probably something pagan, honestly. Epic, Bella. You've looked in the trash. I don't know. It's saying that it's in the trash. Are there multiple trashes? How could you misplace the top? Did it pop out? I don't know, love. Oh, I always was aware of that, and it's a whole can of worms. Yes, 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 yes. Best of luck. I hope I hope that you do locate what you are looking for. That's what your subconscious says. Your subconscious says that they're in the trash. Either way, it's on top of something. It's not hiding. It's on top of something. When you stop looking, they show up. That's true too. Disconnecting from your energy, Miracle. I'm calling Austin over here, La La Lu. Best of luck. Austin. What lifetime is this from? Let's go high. Is it more than 200? Is it more than 300? Is it more than 250? Is it more than 275? Is it more than 260? Is it more than 265? 64, 63, 62. 262. Excuse me. 262 cycles ago. Okay, so we got some offensive energies. What are these offensive energies feeding on? No will to. Align with the divine. Yeah, we bubble up. If you're new, real quick, we'll dig into it because I don't see Judy. I'm sure she's here, but I don't see her in the chat. So, side mission here. If you're new here, I bubble up for you. Oh, you are here. Okay. I bubble up for you. So anytime that you're walking into my room, my space is protected. I bubble you, I bubble me, and I bubble us. But what I like to teach and tell you is for you to bubble up. So what that means is that, like Glinda, the Good Witch, imagine that you have this bubble, but this bubble can't be popped. This bubble acts like a firewall for your computer, and you set your intentions. Visualize it if you can. If you're a visual person, visualize it, the color, the texture, and then set your intentions and imagine that no one and nothing is able to penetrate that bubble. Any type of maleficent energies, any frequencies, entities, parasites, people that are trying to send you energy or get into your energy, tie to your energy, attack you, attach you, whatever. It burns up before it gets into your bubble, so it doesn't even get into your field. Okay? Yes. Yep. And so you just, you can set your intentions. If your kids are present, obviously bubble them. But that's very, very quick, very easy. First line of defense for anyone that is interacting with people in general. But if you get on anyone's lives, I highly suggest you do that also, because you really don't know who or what may be lingering, what people's intentions are or what. But yeah, so 262 generations, or not generations, yes, life cycles ago. So generations. But that's different, because cycles could be that, like, he passed away as a baby. So it's not necessarily generations, but cycles. We're starting off with some no will to speak with the no will to align with the divine. What can I do to get my twin sister to come around? Let go of whatever's holding you back. Amy Lou, I don't do those types of energy readings. I do energy workings, which means that I can help you let go of whatever it is that might be holding you back from connecting. But I'm not going to tell you what your future is. There's too many probabilities. And I don't do that anymore. So if you want to stick around and let go of whatever is not serving you for your highest good, please feel free. You need to consent if you'd like to receive, and set the intentions that if anything that I'm saying that is holding resonance for your highest good, either let go or receive. All right, so we're letting go of the no will to move forward, the no will to let go, the no will to forgive self, improve, be with others, be well. Thank you for the heart, me. Anything else that is attracting these offensive energies? Anything else that is setting them off? Is it more no will tos? No, we have broadcast messages. Broadcast messages, for those of you that are new here, are like bubbles over your head. They're like billboards. that express to other people how to treat you, what to think about you, and, you know, their command messages like abuse me or ignore me, and their descriptive messages like I'm stupid or I'm weak. Okay? So what are we broadcasting here? I can't. It's too much. Yell at me. I'm stupid. I'm not okay. Not good. Not good enough. I don't forgive. All right. Are there any other energies that are connected, attracting, setting them off, feeding? Okay, so we're going to go to what he's been feeding them. What has he been feeding them? They've inherited grief, terror, shame, shock, unworthy, overwhelm, humiliation, hatred, sadness, sorrow, conflict. Any other energies that are feeding these offensive energies? No. All right, so what we're going to do next, are there any contracts that need to be broken? Anything that he needs to return? Nope. We're good. So the first thing that we're going to do is we are going to clear these inherited energies. This episode has been brought to you by, I don't know if I can say his name, but Lalalu's son. We'll just keep it simple. Thank you for sharing in your healing. Okay. Everyone else bubble up, consent, and set your intentions. We are starting off, again, with some inherited traumas. We are letting go of inherited grief, inherited terror, inherited shame, inherited shock, inherited unworthy, inherited overwhelm, inherited humiliation, inherited hatred, inherited sadness, inherited sorrow, inherited conflict. Thank you, thank you. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies, associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these loops and from these energies. Grand rising. Thank you, thank you. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Good. Next, we have some broadcast messages. All right, we're clearing, collapsing. There's something with his thoughts. Something with his thoughts. Does he have intrusive thoughts? Is this what it's connected to? Yeah. Not sure how long his hair is, but one of the practices that I have with my kids and with myself is to brush their hair. Okay. So the hair is an extension for our memories and for our field. It is connected to our knowing and our souls. So it's like antennas, essentially. Brush his hair. Make a routine before he goes to bed to brush his hair. And like set your intentions, clearing out the energies as you're doing it. I do it for my kids, and then I braid their hair because that's a form of protection. But yeah, we'll try to clear off some of these offensive energies, these entities that may be connected to the nightmares. But first we've got to clear these broadcast messages. Clearing, collapsing, executing the broadcast messages. Yeah. I can't. It's too much. Yell at me. I'm stupid. I'm not okay. I am not good. I am not good enough. And I do not forgive. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies, all of the associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these loops and from these energies throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Right? Yeah, I use Princess Spray. We call it Princess Spray. It's a detangler. I used to use when we were being in the public, when we had classes that we would go to, because my kids were taking martial arts. When we had classes that we were going to and we were actually around the public, I used to use a different Princess Spray that actually was for lice. It had different oils in it, like rosemary. Not that we have lice, but I don't. Peopling is wild. Anyway. Yeah, but the detangler, we use a Princess Spray. You always go from the bottom, start at the bottom, and work your way through sections if you're able to, and then you get to the root. If you want their hair to grow, start from the back and go from the neck. The neck is where the blood flow is, and that's what creates the stimulation for your scalp if you want to grow their hair. And if you're looking to cut their hair, cutting your hair on a new moon stimulates it for growth. Cutting your hair on a full moon stimulates it for the hair not to grow. So, anyway. Let's clear some no will tos next. I think intuitively there's an issue with his hair because he asked me to cut it later today. Yeah. Your hair is connected to your thoughts. But the download that I got was something about intrusive thoughts. Something is trying to be intrusive. Hello, hello. Yeah, yep. All right, so no will tos, guys. Clearing, collapsing, executing the no will to align with the divine. The no will to move forward. The no will to let go. The no will to forgive self. The no will to improve. The no will to be with others. And the no will to be well. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies, all loops of these energies. Association, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these loops and from these energies throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Yes, you need to definitely set your intentions as you are doing that, for sure. Intentions. Anything that's holding him back, anything that is creating those energies. Intentions are, we shield every night, but when he's scared, I don't think he had a belief in the shield. Yeah. Yep, because beliefs are a lot of it too. And one of the things that I say is that I don't think that beliefs are good. Even a good belief. There's a trick in the shift holding a belief to having a knowing. Knowing that I'm shielded, knowing that I'm protected is much, much stronger than having a belief. Beliefs hold doubt. So what the shift is going to be is from his belief to knowing that what you guys are doing works, if that makes sense. Okay, so we've got some offensive energies that we need to wipe out here, and then we're going to check back in to see if this quantum is all set for him. Okay, everyone, clearing, collapsing, executing, jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, cords, attachments, entities, frequencies. It's to do with frequencies. Does he use a device? Cleanse his device. Frequencies, entities, parasites, weapons, wounds, control mechanisms, contracts, arrangements, agreements, quantum entanglements, quantum ties, karmic ties, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Everything that is known and unknown, all of the redundancies and loops. Yep, cleansing it though. Believe it or not, your phone is a portal. There's lots of different portals. Your phone is a portal, and that's one of the things that has been coming up a lot lately for my clients when I'm doing the personals, is that there's things coming out of your phones. So cleanse it. Do a sound therapy cleanse, do a crystal cleanse, put it in a bag of salt, or, I don't know, smoke it, I get a message. I need to check. All right. And then, yes. Yep. Do some of this. We are going to check in to see what else he may need to let go of or reclaim. Anything else that he may need to reset. Yep. Perfect. Another thing is, I'll ask if he's sensitive to EMFs. If he's sensitive to EMFs, you should get him some shungite. And you can buy the shungite. There's different kinds of shungite, but you can go buy the shungite for fairly cheap. I used to have one that was like a sticker that I actually put on my phone, but this is shungite. And this is the elite. This is the stuff that you can actually put in your water. The Russian czars used to have every single soldier carry one of these to drop it into their water. It's coal, essentially. It's a form of carbon, and it cleans your water. It also cleans up different energies. It protects you from EMF frequencies. Highly recommended if you're sensitive. Yes, selenite grid, black tourmaline grid. All right, so he is sensitive to EMF, so he's sensitive to frequencies. My kid is too, and I have a grid around her bed as well. Another one is Prenite. One second. Prenite is great for protection and for cleansing. And this stone is the healer for healers. Protects you from nightmares, other energies. It's got the black tourmaline in here. This is Prenite. Shungite. Yep. Shungite, Prenite. Yep, black crystals, brown crystals. All right, do we clear out all of anything that may be connected to him having nightmares? No, there's more. Crap. How much more? A lot more? No. Not a lot more. More than one session? Is it another quantum? It's a body state that he's had in this experience? No. It's just entities. He's just a magnet. Is there anything that she can do for that? Yeah, teaching him about bubbling up, teaching him about his focus, teaching him about the things. As a for instance, I'm a green witch, I'm a hedge witch, so I have always been a medium, and as things jump off the fucking shelves, I used to do it all the time for other people, where I would try to check in with their loved ones and do readings and sessions for them, but my kid is very, very sensitive, and for the longest time she didn't like even the word death or any type of conversations to do with that. So I kind of backed off from her because when spirits would come around, they didn't have boundaries. So that was another reason that I'd stopped, because when you are holding a space, you're welcoming in certain energies, right? So I had to create boundaries for my home where spirits just couldn't walk in. Like, wait at the door, wait your turn, okay? You can't come in just on your own willy-nilly, because shit would jump off, like fall off the shelves. Books would fall open just to kind of communicate and whatever. Yep, that's also another good idea. So that. And within those teachings, I had to teach my kid about like protections. I had to teach her that like it's nothing to be scared about. Do you know what I'm saying? Because fear is the mind killer. And so when you're actually like working with certain things, when you're naturally good at certain things, when things are certain energies are naturally drawn to you, you kind of have to figure out what's going on with it and why. You know what I'm saying? So, can I do another quick session for him to try to get rid of these nightmares? Lalalu, do you have time? I will do another session for him. Good morning. Oh, wow. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm glad that you are still awake, alive, and with us. All right. I will dive in to see what else he might be having that is holding resonance for whatever entities, parasites, frequencies. She doesn't work with smoke, Miracle. She does not work with smoke. Okay, so entities, parasites, frequencies, static. So, got the offensive energies. What are they attracted to? Broadcast message. I am, and then an emotion. It's a fill in the blank emotion, like I'm scared, I'm angry, I'm frustrated, whatever the emotion is. I'm a child. Treat me like a child. Why me? I'm submissive. Yell at me. Resist me. I'm not good. Not good enough. I can't. This is too much. Control me. Attack me. Any other energies that are attracting these offensive energies? Any other energies that are setting them off? Are they broadcast messages? Yes. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm stuck. Submissive. Not okay. Lazy. Conflict. Any other energies that are setting off these offensive energies? Any other energies that are attracting these offensive energies? Yes. Okay, so what is attracting them? Anything in the body state? No. Emotions. Abandonment. Are these his? Are these absorbed? Are these inherited? So these are inherited. Inherited worthlessness. Unworthy. Shame. shock, pride, terror, horror, overwhelm, any other energies that are feeding these offensive energies? No. And are there going to be any more sessions that are needed for his nightmares? No. All right, so we're going to try to do this. Okay. All right. Bubble up, everyone. Consent. Set your intentions. Okay. We're starting off with some inherited trapped emotions. Are you curious about how far back it goes? It's on your side. More than 100? More than 300? More than 500? More than 700? More than 600? More than 650? 625? 610? 11, 12, 13, 613? 613 generations on your side? We're going to wipe the bloodline here, okay? Clearing, collapsing, executing inherited abandonment, inherited worthlessness, inherited unworthy, inherited shame, inherited shock, inherited pride, inherited terror, inherited horror, inherited overwhelm. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies, association, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these energies and from these loops throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Okay, next. We've got some broadcast messages. We are clearing, collapsing, executing broadcast messages. I am lazy. I am not okay. I am submissive. I am stuck. I'm sorry. Attack me. Control me. This is too much. I can't. I'm not good enough. I'm not good. I'm in conflict. Resist me. Yell at me. I'm submissive. I am fill in the blank. All right, I think we're going to set the intentions for every single emotion for that. Yep. I am a child. Treat me like a child. And why me? Clearing, collapsing, executing all of the broadcast messages, redundancies of these energies, loops of these energies, all of the associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these energies and from these loops. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Oh, okay, so clearing out the offensive energies, removing all jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, cords, attachments, entities, frequencies, parasites, static, weapons, wounds, control mechanisms, contracts, arrangements, agreements, deals, karmic ties, quantum entanglements, everything that is known and unknown, redundancies and loops of those energies, the association, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these loops and from these energies throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Does he need anything else? Does he need to let go of anything else? Does he need to reset anything else? Yes, he needs to do some resets. How can I help you? Brain. Yes, hydrate. Mm-hmm. Hello. Cerebellum. First up. Cerebellum is the back part of the brain here. It connects to your balance, your posture, your cardiac and respiratory and vasomotor centers. We are resetting the cerebellum. Neck loosened up a little bit. Deep structures are next. The limbic system. Limbic system is connected to, it's a complex set of structures that exist within the deep within the brain at the top of the brainstem, and they are involved with emotions, motivation, and primitive reactions such as fear and anger. They also control your basic functions of food and survival. So we are resetting the limbic system. Okay. Next is going to be the amygdala. Amygdala is one of the glands that is regarding your sleepiness, alertness. Saw a super cool video on that actually yesterday that I wanted to share. Moms' amygdalas are super, super sensitive. And after you become a mother, you become aware, like you're in a half sleep because you're aware of how your child is breathing and every little sound so that you are awake and alert and attentive to their needs and safety. When he gets scared, he gets startled. Yep. No, that's not covered by the cerebellum. That's covered by the limbic system and the amygdala, and I'm sure we're going to dig into more. So, if he's anxious, easily startled, having difficulty with sleeping, fast heart rate, digestive problems, that's actually the amygdala. So, we are now resetting the amygdala. Hi, Amy. Interesting. Good. We're going to reset his cerebral spinal fluid. I mean, imagination is quite powerful. It could be that you are connecting with someone or something is trying to connect with you. It may just be your imagination, you know? All right, I just got a message. 1 second. I made my first payment for my student loans. That was them messaging me to thank me for paying them. All right, so what is next? Does he need something else reset? No. Does he need to let go of anything? Does he need to reclaim anything? Is there anything else that I can do for him? No. I have a puzzle. Okay. Is there any other connection for his nightmares? No. He's free. He's free. Just do some daily hygiene, like daily spiritual hygiene. It's like brushing your teeth. I do Reiki like I brush my teeth. I do it every single day, multiple times a day. Thank you. All right, I'm disconnecting from his energy and returning it back to him. Cleansed, balanced, and energized. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good night from Australia. Thank you again. Thank you for your presence. Have an amazing evening. I do, but I need to do more intentionally. Yeah, it's a practice. It's a practice. You know what I'm saying? Getting into those daily habits, those routines, it takes a little bit. And it's easy to break out of, especially if you have other things going on. You know what I'm saying? So be kind to yourself. You've got this. He's got this. Trust in that, you know? Water, dudes. Water. Good golly. I needed that. All right, let's see what we got here. I've got this and this and that and that. Let's do a little tappy tap. Tappy tap tap tap. Coffee. Thank you. Okay, thank you. And shungite, look into it. It's an EMF protector. He's sensitive to frequencies. Thank you. Can you feel it letting go anywhere in your body? Do a body scan. Good. I love that. Cats are awesome. Good. Ooh, I like that. What's that? What's up? Way better if you listen with headphones. Hello, hello, Nikki. Hello, Buna. I got a message. Thank you, thank you. 1 second. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, iron. Goodness. Interesting. Thank you, thank you. Someone else. Maybe I missed part of the conversation. Scrolling back. Kind of have a weird question. Someone else has almost it. Are you talking twin flames? Like the twin flame thing? So a lot of the times with the twin flames, what a lot of people don't recognize is that there's false twin flames. People can present to you as like your other half, and they're not really your other half. And a lot of the times there's third-party stuff going on. So yeah, there's a possibility that or are you saying he's a twin? Like a literal twin? Because that's a possibility too. I know that for some people, they actually eat their twin. They eat their twin. So the soul is actually present with their twin, for sure. Thank you, thank you. How are you, Celestial? I think that those are my 4 favorite sounds. These ones didn't really sound very good earlier. This one's my favorite, by far favorite. Hang on, I gotta drop the other ones. Too many noises. Thank you, thank you. This is 528. Sounds like you were playing We Are All One with the Spirit. Interesting. Did you ever replace your sound bowl? No, I have not. I spent my money on other things, like trying to get my business going, like the website and paying bills and other things like that. Sound bowls are expensive, unfortunately. I'll get there. Body always tingling. Can I feel the energy radiating off my body? Ground. Yes, grounding is the first step to everything. Gotta hop off. You have an amazing day. Namaste, light goddess. This is 528. Can you send me a sound bowl? That's very kind of you, Feral from Fire. I would appreciate any gift. I was gonna put my Amazon wish list or like some type of way to like connect with me because somebody recommended it. Not because I'm begging for things or asking for presents. Not in any way. Put up your wish list. Thank you. Yes, making sure that you are hydrating. Yeah, I had my wish list up, but I don't know if it's still up. I made some changes to my link tree. I made it so that you guys can actually access my page better. I switched my PayPal so that it's to my business account, not my personal account. And I also updated my website. So if anyone was having any issues with my website, I should have, everything that I did last night should have corrected it. Yes, it should be working now. I was up until like 12:30 last night trying to figure out what was going on. I'm like going in circles and I kept asking different questions, researching like the frequently asked questions, like trying to figure out what the hell, because unfortunately, I'm kind of a cave woman. I was really into technology when technology was first advancing, and then I got into this awful relationship with this man who was a caveman, and so I didn't actually get a smartphone until about 6 years ago, almost 7 years ago. So I'm like way behind the times as far as like current events. But I feel like I'm intelligent and I can teach myself to do anything. You know, I've got that how hard could it be gene. Do you have that how hard could it be gene? Thank you, thank you. You're gonna try again this weekend. You've had no luck at all. Try again for what? Try again for what? You feel like a cave person when it comes to the newer tech. Yeah. Yeah. This one kind of gives like an eerie vibe to me. Let me do it, learn it myself. You can. You absolutely can. Exactly. Try to do a session with me. Maybe I just don't know how to do it. No, my things were messed up. It was messed up. So it wasn't a you thing. I had like 10 different people tell me that it was not cool. So hopefully I fixed it. I was up late trying to do all that I could to try to... Yeah, this one's kind of eerie for me. You have that gene too. I regret nothing! But I'm pretty stubborn. So I'm gonna get it done no matter what. I have no regrets. Just another 10 trips down the stairs to fetch the tool that I forgot. Alright, so that was our quickie in-between reset here. I am currently open for any one-on-ones. If not, you're 432. 432 is right here. 432. Ooh, we're already up to 95.1. You guys are so awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate all the taps and all of the gifts. You guys are so amazing. Thank you so much. Yes, Amanda, I will check on you. 432 is so beautiful. Epic. Thank you for your presence, Nikki. You have an amazing day. I think it's really funny that the collective collects. Ooh, 7373. That's got to be a message for you. So like all of my Nikki's will be in on the same days at the same time. All of my Amandas. All right, so Amanda, Miss Handy Mandy's. Whoops. What do we got going? I'm going to disconnect from the collective and from any energies I may have been in, returning it to you. Amanda, calling your energy over here. Thank you. Quantum healing. So we're working with the past life. You're working with the past life session. Whew. And Valerie, actually, aren't you one of my subs? Aren't you one of my subs? Oh. Have you had your session for this month? Excuse me. You had the belief code. I think you're also a sub on here, though. And you've got the emotion code. So I can get you an emotion code session, Valerie, if you want one today. Sounds good. Yeah, the quantum is $50 right now, and I do accept PayPal and Cash App, or you can go to my site if you don't have those forms of payment. Right? Today's Tuesday. Thank you. So Valerie, are you interested in your sub for today? You can get an emotion code sub. Oh, because I don't think I took care of you for that one. Maybe I did, and I'm just forgetting. Bye, Chai. Thank you, Amanda. I gotta check something real quick. Be right back. Rah. All right. PayPal's giving me a hard time. I'm not sure. Send for the upgraded sub. Okay, so I had to disconnect from the collective. Disconnecting from whatever energies that I was in. Where did you send, Mandy? PayPal. All right. Hello, hello. I'm gonna have to pause you guys again real quick because my I've got you, Amanda. Thank you so much, and I've got you, Miracle. So up first, we're gonna do Amanda, and then we'll get Miracle. Yeah, my PayPal. I don't know why tech is being so not kind, but they're giving me a hard time for a lot of things. So I'm having issues with them sending, receiving, getting notifications, all of the things. It's okay. We're not going to complain about it. We're not holding that any type of frequency connected to it. We're going to brush it off. Okay. Mayanda. Quantum. What past life? Yes, I keep freezing. That's what I was kind of bitching about this morning. TikTok booted me a couple of times. And I was like, grr. But it is what it is. And, you know, that's whatever. All right, so past life. What life? More than 100, more than 2, more than 3, more than 250, more than 275, more than 260, more than 265, 64, 63, 62, 262. 262. Okay? Long time ago. No associations, but you do have some entities that have been connected, some offensive energies that we need to clear, and we're going to figure out what they are attracted to. Why are they here? You get some no will tos. It feels like freedom, and it feels like being yourself. Yeah, align with your true self. win or succeed, move forward, be open. Interesting. Let go. Be powerful. That's so neat. Align with the divine. All right, any other energies that are connected to what these offensive energies are attracted to? What is setting them off? Yes, so you've got some energies that are setting them off. No will to obey. Be well. Be with others. Move forward. Be open. Support self. Love self. Live. Any other energies that are setting these offensive energies off? Any other energies that are attracting them? Anything else that is connected? What's feeding them? Some trapped emotions. What are they feeding on? Inherited anxiety. Overwhelm. Lust. Shock. Shame. Unworthy. Horror. Terror. Guilt. Hatred. Rejection. Sadness. Sorrow. Any other energies connected to what they are feeding on? No. Okay. I love you so much. You have free will. You don't have to be present. You don't have to be present. You have free will. At least say hi or something. Anyway. Handy Mandy, thank you so much for sharing in your healing and your vulnerability. This episode is brought to you by Handy Mandy. Amanda, thank you so much again. This is a quantum healing. Everyone in chat, please bubble up. There's some weirdos in here. People staring like a white man in a white van. What you doing? Why you here? Consent is needed. If you're not consenting, I am not tapping in and you are not receiving. And set your intentions. If it resonates, it resonates. Okay? Starting off with some inherited trapped emotions. We're letting go, clearing, collapsing, executing. Inherited anxiety. Inherited overwhelm. Inherited shame. Inherited terror. Inherited guilt. Inherited rejection. Inherited sorrow. Inherited lust. I'm just going to start calling people out. Like, when I feel it, I'm just going to start calling people out. That's all. Inherited shock. Inherited unworthy. Inherited horror. Inherited hatred. We are the weirdos. Inherited sadness. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies, all loops of these energies, all of the association, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these energies and from these loops throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Oh, goodness. Okay, next up we have some no will tos. Clearing, collapsing, executing. Right? Some no will tos. The no will to obey. The no will to be well. The no will to be with others. The no will to move forward. The no will to be open. The no will to support self. The no will to love self. And the no will to live. We also have the no will to align with your true self. The no will to win or succeed. The no will to move forward. The no will to be open. The no will to let go. The no will to be powerful. And the no will to align with the divine. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies and all loops, associations, structures, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these loops and from these energies. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Do you have anything that you need to let go of? Do you have anything that you need to reclaim? Is there anything else that I can do for you? Okay. That was that. Amanda, let me know how you are doing. Chat, check in. Disconnecting from your energy and returning it back to you, cleansed, balanced, and energized. Little clearing between sessions here. Next up on my list, I have Miracle. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My baby's perking coffee. Coffee sounds so good right now. And she's cooking something too. I don't know what that is, but it smells delicious. All right. Miracle, miracle. You are well, working through some final touches. Keep feeling tethers or frequencies. Yes. So, 1 second. I'm going to call your energy back over here. Okay. It is about frequencies and static. Is there a place that you're feeling the tethers? Because what I'm getting is that they're trying to mess with your tether. They're trying to mess with your tether. Hello. And it's a frequency with some static that is trying to interfere with that tether that is going from your crown up to through the divine gateway. They're trying to mess with what your connection is what I'm getting. Right brain through heart, hip. It's a control mechanism. I don't know the name of it. It's a control mechanism, though. I feel it. It's not a tether. What do we call it? We need to have names for these things so that I can, like... Yeah, that's what that is. Alright, so... That's a different lifetime. It's not this lifetime. It's not that lifetime. Is it one of your first lifetimes? Yes. Is it the first lifetime? No. Is it within the first 10? Yes. Is it within the first 5? No. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's your 10th lifetime that is from. You guys want to dig into it real quick? Should be a fairly quick session. 10th lifetime. First things first, what we're going to do is we're going to revoke all consent known and unknown. Everything from every person, place, thing, energy, entity, frequency, parasite, group, religion, corporation, institution. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Revoking all contracts, agreements, arrangements, deals, everything that is known and unknown. Clearing, collapsing, executing all of the offensive energies. Weapons, wounds, control mechanisms, jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, cores, attachments. Again, everything that is known and unknown. Whatever that weird thing is that I am feeling straight through my head. It's like through my hips. I feel like a skewer. I feel like a shish kebab. That one feels like a timeline lock. Interesting. I'm going to call it a shish kebab. It's like a static, is what I feel. It feels like it's an energy, it's a frequency, it's a static, is what it feels like to me. But I feel the pain, I feel the sharp pain, and it feels like I'm a shish kebab, like somebody just like stuck something through me. Something else, all redundancies and loops of these energies throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full said. Nope, it's not the same feeling. It's not the corkscrew. Nope. I feel like the corkscrews are from the entities, and this one is from the frequencies. Like each level has its own tools. Yep. Any other associations? Anything that is attracting them, anything that is feeding them? That was it. So hopefully you feel a little bit better. I do feel lighter as far as the pains that I was having. Is there something else that needs to be reset? Is there something else that you need to let go of? So you need to drop something. Let go of everything that is not you, anything that is not of you, everything that is not you, not of you, not for you, and not meant to be for you. From every time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Ooh. You needed a reclamation. So we're going to call back everything that is you, everything that is of you, everything that is for you, everything that is meant to be for you. Okay, from every person, living and dead, place, thing, energy, entity, frequency, parasite, group, religion, corporation, institution. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Okay, collected our pieces. Next, we're going to align your soul with your physical body. Okay, good. We are reestablishing and resetting the communication between your soul and your physical body. Reestablishing and resetting the communication. Nope. Rewind. We are going to reset your frequency of your heart, the energy field of your heart first. Now we're going to reestablish and reset the communication between your heart and your spirit. Then we're going to reset the communication between your heart and your brain. Next, we get a brain reboot. Left lobe. We are resetting the right lobe. We are resetting the corpus callosum. Anything else in your brain you need reset? No. Your root feels like it's opening up. Epic. Epic. Mine does too. I feel like when I got my attunement for my Reiki 1, I could feel where my energy centers were opening up. And maybe that's a connection that you're maybe getting an upgrade from Earth. We were talking about that earlier as far as the Schumann resonance. I don't know if you meditate or not, but maybe meditate on that a little bit. If you're getting upgrades. It's called Gnosis, which is where you have that knowing. Just getting downloads, and it's not any information that can be taught. It's an awareness of when you are ready to experience it, if that makes sense. Anyway, next up, we don't need to redo anything for your brain. We did the corpus callosum. Do we need to do anything for your chakras? No. We are going to balance, align, and energize your chakras, though. We have your meridians. Do you need any main meridians reset? No. Do you need extraordinary ones? Yes. We're going to reset your girdle first, your girdle meridian. We're going to reset your penetrating next, the penetrating meridian. Conception, resetting the conception meridian. And the governing meridian. Next up, we have the magnetic field of your body around your heart and around every cell within your body. Oh! How can I help? Thank you. Ooh. Thank you. Get out. Nope, you are not stealing my food. I'm gonna have to take a lunch break. I just got all of the good foods. I told you I smelled something and I heard something and I was like, I love my kid, and she brought me food and I love her so much. Oh. All right, let's do a repair of your aura, clearing all, fixing all, repairing all cracks, leaks, holes, any place for anyone or anything, any frequency, entity, parasite to get in from any time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Your aura is sealed. Rebooting your aura. Okay. Is there anything else that you need to let go of? Is there anything else that you need to reclaim? Anything else that you need to rebalance? Anything else that I can do for you? Okay. Disconnecting now, Amanda. Returning your energy to you, cleansed, balanced, and energized. Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Food. Have you guys eaten today? I'm breaking my fast early. All right. Next up, I've got Miracle. Quantum healing is $50 right now. It's a quantum healing. My happy dance. Do you guys dance when you eat? I gotta shake off the grouchies. What platform to use for private sessions? I use Google. I pay for extra money for Google so that I can hold sessions for longer. Because the other ones that I've checked out aren't very good. So, you do. Okay, Miracle. I'm going to dig into your session. You're going to get a body state for right now, okay? Your session for this month is a body state. So you were not before 20, not before 30. Is it before 35? 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 40 years old, something happened to you? Was it a physical trauma? Yes. So physical trauma. Was it emotional shock? No. Was there recovery interference? No. So you experienced something. It could have been a sickness, surgery, accident, or just an overwhelming amount of stress. But you experienced something, some type of physical trauma that caused a dysregulation in your nervous system. Okay? And that caused you to not be able to really get out of the fight, flight, freeze, fawn response and get into that regular body rhythm and allowing flow. So what are the associations here? Will to die. Will to die. Give up or give in. Decline. Be punished. Self-sabotage. Escape. Avoid connection. Be controlled. Hide your true self. Be a victim. Are there any... Hi, Sadie. Are there any other energies that are connected to this body state? What are they? Trapped emotions. Abandonment. Betrayal. Excuse me. Lost. Fear. Vulnerability. Shock. Overwhelm. Humiliation. Where's her teeth? It's still saying on top of something. It's on top of something. On top of what? On a counter? Are there any counters where you're at? Is it visible? It's visible. It's within your eye range. Right now? No. Not within your vicinity, but within your eye range. It is on top of something and you're meant to be able to see it. Like somebody maybe found it and like placed it somewhere. Does that make sense? Anyway, are there any other energies that are connected to this body state? No. And the camper. You have a camper? Yes? In the camper. Yes. No idea. Okay. So this episode has been brought to you by Miracle. Thank you for the subscription, Miracle. Everyone else, thank you for all the taps and the gifts. It's saying yes. Your subconscious, is it saying yes? On top of the fridge. He lives in it. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it was in the trash and he found it and he took it out. Like, it accidentally dropped in there or something. I don't know. It's supposed to be somewhere where you can see it. Okay. Everyone else, bubble up, consent, set your intentions. This is a body state. Okay, so we're going to clear these energies, the reverberations, and then check back in to see if you need anything rebalanced. Okay, clearing, collapsing, executing, fear. We're letting go of vulnerability, shock, abandonment, betrayal, lost, overwhelm, humiliation, clearing, collapsing, executing, the will to die, the will to give up or give in, the will to decline, the will to be punished, the will to self-sabotage, the will to escape, the will to avoid connection, the will to be controlled, the will to hide your true self, and the will to be a victim. Now, all of these energies we're taking and we're letting go. We are clearing, collapsing, executing all of the redundancies. I'm going to give you a little bit of an upgrade here. Mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, time, lines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send, redundancies, and loops. You needed an upgrade. You didn't need the package you paid for. Hopefully that helps. Is there anything else that you're ready to let go of? No. Is there anything else that you need reset? Yes. What do you need reset? Pathogens? Were you sick recently? Because it's just energy of pathogen. It's not a physical pathogen. Bacteria. Okay. So fever, fatigue, muscle aches, digestive upset, all can be contributed to a bacterial infection. For the collective and for yourself, I'm going to just do a blanket. If there's any pathogens present physically and energetically, we're clearing all pathogens of bacteria. Any redundancies of bacteria, parallels of bacteria, and any loops of these energies, the association, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these energies. Anything else you need reset? Yes. The back pain might be contributed to this misalignment in your girdle meridian. Any other meridians need to be reset? Nope, no more Klingons. Not for right now. Not for right now. But you do need your meridians reset. We're going to reset your girdle meridian. That one's the one that wraps around your waist, so it's contributed to back pain, abdomen pain, lower leg pain in general. Resetting that, the lower three chakras, solar plexus, sacral, and root. I'm not saying that they're all gone. I'm saying that it's cleared for right now. Just saying. No more Klingon merch. I know. I was looking into it to see if I could get some t-shirts made. I'm going to have some t-shirts made. We are next going to reset your penetrating meridian. We are resetting the conception meridian. And we are going to reset the governing meridian. Do you need any other energies reset? You would love to make shirts for me. Do you make shirts? Yeah, you should be okay for right now. Should be okay for right now. All right, disconnecting from your energy and returning it back to you. Cleansed, balanced, and energized. You can make anything. I love that. I love that. That's so cool. Thank you. Thank you, Hubs. I forgot you wanted me to check into you. Hubs. Do I consent to check into you? Okay. Disconnecting from whatever energies I was in. Calling Hubs over here. Quantum. You're dealing with some past life things where there's Klingons and other offensive energies. Quantum is $50 right now. Discounted live. Zodiac. A strudel. She brought me up a berry strudel and some tenders. You send me a message on here or on my email. If you boop my picture, it'll take you to my page, and I have a hyperlink for my link tree. And you can connect with me through all of the different ways there. Can you tell me which I need? Yes, Carrie. Yes, I can check into you. Disconnecting from whatever energies I was in. Carrie, bringing your energy over here. You have Klingons. It's $50 right now, discounted code. Returning your energy back to you, cleansed, balanced, and energized. So, energies can be a lot of different things. Energy could be a malintention. Energy could be a weapon, wound, control mechanism, contract. It could be a frequency. Energy is everything. Everything is energy, and there's different levels of what frequency those things are holding. Entities are of a different plane. They're not of this plane. And they don't have any power. So they often tap into people, because we do have power, to draw from them to eat. And Klingons are just a blanket term for frequencies, parasites, and entities. So it's just something that is attached to you. They're having attachments of different kinds of attachments to feed on you, to manipulate you in some ways so that they can achieve their desired outcomes. Or soul is energy, like a virus with no DNA. Mm-hmm. They each have different kinds of weapons. They're each from a different layer, like level. And they each have specific things that they cause some type of mischief with. Like if you've got entities, you'll feel physical pain. You will feel physical pain. You'll be physically uncomfortable. You'll have nightmares, headaches. You'll feel fatigue. You will feel like something's there that's not quite there, that's causing outside anger, depression, friction, some type of resistance. If it's really dug into you, you may have issues with attachment, addiction, self-harm, like downward spirals for depression or anxiety. I feel like I need to start doing more codes for my son, but how much of what he got going on? Quantum. Yes. Okay, so the energy would be something like a witch hexing you. It could be. It could be. And how it works is people are scared of the truth. Right. Well, a lot of people don't know the truth because those things are blocked. And then as you start like becoming more aware and waking up when you're woke, it can be scary because a lot of people, like when they're shifting, they start losing people. Like I lost everyone. I lost all of my family. I lost all of my friends. I was alone. I've been doing this. I've been raw dogging this life for the last almost a decade, healing on my own. Like no connections at all. No friends. No one to FaceTime and be like, hey, so I'm having a day. This is what happened. Which is why I'm kind of grateful for my platform here, because I'm actually able to connect with people that are like, yeah, I get it. And don't look at me like I've got 3 heads. So I'm very, very grateful for this platform and for your guys' presence. But yeah. What do you guys think? Mm-hmm. I got the food wiggles. Yeah. Yep. And it's crazy too because the majority of my collective is like strategically scattered across the world. Like we all need to be where we're at to hold a ley line. Like that's where we're meant to be. I'm meant to be here. Yep. But somehow we're all meant to connect. Which is super cool. Super cool. Ooh. Oh crap, I have an appointment. Crap. I forgot about my appointment that I have. Did somebody just send me money? Alright, I have Carrie. I have enough time for you, but no more. Okay, no one else send me money. Carrie, I've got you. I'm gonna have to get going after this session though. I totally forgot about my appointment. Carrie, and do you have entities from this experience? Is it connected to a body state? Yes. You have an amazing day too. Was it before you were 20? Was it before you were 30? Before you were 25? So 26, 27, 28, 29. So at 30 years old, around 30 years old, you experienced something. Trauma. Was it a physical trauma? Yes. So you got sick, had a surgery, overwhelming amount of stress, an accident. Yeah, physical trauma, physical emotional shock. No. Recovery interference. No. So you have physical trauma. They did it to me the other day. I was trying to get offline and people kept sending me money and I'm like, please, I've gotta go. Which is a goofy thing. Yes, that is a goofy thing. But may all of your problems be, please don't send me any more money. Okay, so what are the associations here? You've got broadcast messages. So broadcast message. It's so funny, like, over the course of time, like, I've come a long ways, of course, but over the course of time, like, how my perception of things has shifted and, like, opening up more toward the abundance and to the flow and, like, just accepting all of it. Because a lot of the things that I had to get rid of were actually accepting help, accepting receiving love, receiving gifts. Like, you want to buy me something? What? You want to give me a gift? What? You want to pay me for my time? Are you kidding me? Oh, yes, because of these energies right here, I am unworthy. Oh, give up on me. And when you start letting go of all of these more dense frequencies, you start feeling lighter. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yep. And those false beliefs of those gifts having an attachment, or you're just in general, you're feeling less than for someone seeing your light. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, you're beautiful. You know, you should be accepting gifts. You should be receiving all of the things, all of your blessings. You should be in flow. You should be abundant. And those dark, dense thoughts that are saying, no, I don't deserve this. No, I don't know how to hold and embody this frequency, like whatever that nonsense is. I'm suffering. I'm a loser. Pathetic. Stupid. Stuck. Reject me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Any other energies that are connected to this body state? Yes. Are they what is attracting these energies? Are they what is setting off these energies? Is it more broadcast messages? Yes. Betray me. Abuse me. Grief in my nose. Attack me. Ignore me. Hurt me. Okay, so we covered what is connected. We covered what is attracting. Did we cover what is setting them off? No. So more energies. What is setting off these offensive energies? What's setting them off? Is it more broadcast messages? No. You've got some no will tos. So no will tos. What are you unwilling to do? What are you not willing to participate in? I just heard joy. You don't want to feel feelings. Improve. Be with others. Hear or listen. Be open. Forgive self. Any other no will tos? Do we cover everything that is connected? Do we cover everything that is attracting them? Do we cover everything that is setting them off? Now, how about what's feeding them? We got some trapped emotions. Abandonment. So much fear. Sadness. Sorrow. Worry. Anxiety. Good golly. Depression. Frustration. Shame. Shock. Overwhelm. Humiliation. Grief. Are there any other energies that are feeding these offensive energies? No. Do we need to remove any kind of contract or something? Yeah. All right. So right now, everyone, Carrie, we are revoking all consents. Everything that is known and unknown. Anything that is not for our highest good from every person, living or dead, place, thing, energy, entity, frequency, group, religion, corporation, institution, throughout all time, space. Ugh. Do we include frequency? Frequency? Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. We're also canceling all contracts, arrangements, agreements, deals, everything that is known and unknown, quantum entanglements, karmic ties, any type of working, anything that has your soul signature on it. Your soul signature. Names, nicknames, images, likenesses. Somebody have an altar of you? Anything else? All right. Everything that is known and unknown, all redundancies and loops of those energies, association, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these energies and from these loops throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, good golly. All right, so we had some broadcast messages and some no will tos. Did we clear the no will tos? Yes. So we're moving on to the broadcast messages. Excuse me. Clearing, collapsing, executing the broadcast messages. I am unworthy. The broadcast message, give up on me. Hi, Amanda. We're letting go of the broadcast message, I'm suffering. The broadcast message, I'm a loser. The broadcast message: I'm pathetic, I'm stupid, I'm stuck, reject me, betray me, abandon me, attack me, ignore me, and hurt me. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies. All of the association, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these loops and from these energies. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send, redundancies, and loops. And actually, we're going to take retroactively for this session and apply every single one of these for anything mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, and legally. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Something that you've got to drop. Okay. We're next going to let go. Everything that is not you. Everything that is not you. Everything that is not of you. Everything that is not for you. And everything that is not meant to be for you. Drop it all. Persons, living dead, places, things, energies, entities, frequencies, parasites, groups, religions, corporations, institutions, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, did I scare you, puppy? I didn't mean to. Drop it! Oh. Okay. Next, we're going to call back all of those pieces, everything that is you, all of those little bits. Everything that is of you, everything that is for you, and everything that is meant to be for you. Again, from every person, living and dead, place, thing, energy, entity, frequency, parasite, group, religion, corporation, institution, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. I like fetch. I like fetch. Oh, okay. Now we got to reboot you. You ready? We are aligning your spirit with your physical body. Okay. We are reestablishing and resetting the communication between your spirit and your physical body. We are resetting the energy field of your heart. We are reestablishing and resetting the communication between your heart and your spirit. We are resetting the communication between your heart and your brain. We are resetting the left lobe of your brain. We are resetting the right lobe of your brain. We are resetting the corpus callosum. Are there any other parts of your brain that need to be reset? No. What in the actual? Oh, I'm going to have a shit fit. You've got a monitoring spirit. You've got a monitoring spirit. I killed it. All right, what's that about? All right, retroactively for this session, we're also going to include, it's a tether, a tag, like an air tag. It's something that is tracking or tracing you. Add that to the list of what we've cleared. Clear, collapse, execute. from all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Somebody had a freaking air tag on you. Like, there's monitoring spirits. Do you know what I'm saying? Good. Anything else in the brain that needs to be reset? No. 1 second. 1 second. Yes, I need to get to my booking. I know. All right. Chakras. We are going to align, balance, and energize your chakras. Do you feel any lighter? I felt it in my neck. Again, with the dog reference. It was like somebody had a tag on you. Next, we are going to reset your meridians. Do we need to reset any main meridians? No. We are going to reset your girdle meridian. So those bottom 3 chakras, your legs. I feel my hip. Feels like in my hip. I don't know if you've got any hip pain or not, but I'm resetting the girdle meridian. Resetting the conception meridian. Resetting the penetrating meridian. Resetting your governing meridian. We're also going to reset the magnetic field of your body. Sometimes when there's attachments on you, those kind of tethers or tags, it actually creates a distortion in your magnetic field. So you do. Yeah, I feel it in my I feel it in my hips. We're going to reset the magnetic field of your body, around your heart, and around every cell within your body. We're going to do a quick aura seal. Any cracks, any leaks, any holes in your aura. Sealing it. No one and nothing is allowed to attach, attack, reattach, hack, hijack, clone, air tag you, follow you in any way through any time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Wow, you needed that. Something else? I'm going to reboot your aura. Do you need your hips reset? No. There's more work to do there. Hips, for people women especially, your trauma is stored in your hips. Your trauma is stored in your hips. So as we are healing, you're going to need to do some gentle and possibly restorative yoga, but gentle stretchings, dancing, just moving, any type of movement. You're double jointed there too. Yeah, there's a lot of other connections with those that I've been doing a lot of reading. The ADHD, the Audi, I can't say it. The ED, Eleanor's my brain's not braining. If anyone knows what I'm saying, throw it in chat. But there's a bunch of different other cross-sectioning. I really don't like the labels. Cross-sectioning, they're labels, they're diagnoses. I don't like them, but a lot of things that cross over that are connected, and a lot of it does actually, believe it or not, have to do with the trauma. Has to do with your trauma. Has to do with the trauma that you've stored in your DNA. Has to do with the trauma that you've experienced in your lifetime, in your past, you know. Anyway, is there anything else that you need reset? Is there anything else that you need to let go of? Is there something else that I can do for you? Okay. I am disconnecting Carrie. Thank you so much. Thank you for your presence. Returning your energy to you, cleansed, balanced, and energized. I'm going to do some more tuning forks. And then I got to get going. Yes, thank you. So we determined that when I offer the yoga classes, that's going to be a Saturday. And I've got the time written down somewhere here. Saturday at 9 is when I'm going to be offering the yoga courses. How about the PM sessions? How about PM sessions? I'm going to do a quick poll. Okay. Wrong one. All right. So I am Eastern. Yes, I am Eastern. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. How much for the yoga? I want to do it fairly cheap. And I don't mean cheap. I need to find different wordings for that. But I'm either going to do it on a sliding index, like pay whatever, or for the people who can actually pay, like, I don't know, like $45 a session, and then just do it like a 7-week course thing, and do it for online sessions. So up here in the corner, I've got a new poll. The new poll is for if I hop on for subscribers only makes it easy. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was gonna offer packages on my website, but I was trying to figure out how to do it. If I do it on the website, I can do it that way. I was also thinking about doing the subs on the Ko-fi, and offering the courses there too. That way, like, it's easier. You know what I'm saying? And that way, if you're a subscriber, then you're getting a deal for it, if that makes sense. Like, I want to do more for the community. It is PM. Okay. Well, PM for me, it is 11:53 my time right now, which means I've really got to get going. But I wanted to find out what you guys think. Please contribute to this poll up here. We've got 51 people in here. Tell me, what night of the week would you like to see me? Right now, I do AM sessions until noon for the live subscriptions, and that's where I offer the collective sessions that are free, and I also offer the discounted sessions for the one-on-ones. Nighttime, starting at about 1 o'clock, usually, to later, like 6, I hold private sessions, and private sessions are through Google, which is where the yoga would be, through a Google Meet. But people have been asking me if I can get on live at night. Oh, not Friday. Every other day but Friday. Interesting. What do you guys got going on Fridays? Subscription would be on here on the other site. The other site. Thank you so much for the gifts. You perform morning times. Yeah. Nope, I get you. I love mornings. I love my mornings. I'm a morning person. But like I said, other people are like, hey, I work all day and I can't actually like hang out with you when you're live. So can you pop on so that I can get a discounted session? And I'm like, yeah, I guess we can do that. I can be available. So my hours are going to be shifting anyway. Like I was saying, this month, my set schedule, thank you for the heart me. My set schedule for this month is I am on at 7 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time. I'm on at 7 until noon for these live sessions. And then I take a lunch break, usually to take care of household things, my kids, you know. And then I have sessions booked for the PM, and those are private sessions. But the shift that's going to happen is I am in school. So I am taking classes, and I would also like to offer courses for the Reiki and for the yoga. So next month, my schedule is going to be shifting, so you won't see me as much. I wanted to get on and like be present as much as I can. So if there's specific days, maybe that'll be another poll that we can do. Your attention work with me right now. Client asked me if I heard that doorbell sound. He would love to take a Reiki class. Epic. I just have to hit publish. I'm too much of a perfectionist, and I keep ruminating over what PDF, what manual I'm going to give to my students. So I keep editing and re-editing, and I just haven't been able to, not that I haven't been able to, I haven't published it. So as soon as I just hit that click button, yes, I appreciate you guys, and I'm so, so excited. But I've got to have that put together also. I'm debating about if it's going to be a solid weekend or what. I don't know. Are you guys able to block out a whole weekend? Like 3 days? We could try to get through like the information instruction in the first 2 days, and then the third day will be a shorter day just for the attunement. But yeah, I'd have to have a whole weekend, or we'd have to have multiple weekends if you're only present for one day. Your weekdays. Got you. Well, I'll have to figure out something. Never a weekend for me. Okay, so we got some weekday people in here. That's good. That's good to know. Very good to know. I'm going to have to do more polls next time. More polls so that we can figure out what I can offer, when I can offer it, and who's interested. And I keep getting different mixes of people in here, which is super cool, and I love that. Thank you guys so, so much. Unemployed, no kids, plenty of time. Not full days. Okay, so how long's a full day? More than 4 hours? Because if that's the case, we may have to make it a whole week. Like 3 or 4 days. Maybe more. It's a lot of information. Or maybe I could just give you the manual and like, I don't know. I was also debating about doing pre-recorded sessions. That way you guys could take it as at your own pace. So let me know if that's something that you guys may be interested in too. That way you guys can just like run through it as you are able to. And then after you're done with what it is, that I could meet with you. We can have a conversation and do the attunement. So I'll see about that. All right. I do have to get going though. I love you guys so much. I love you so much. All right. Disconnecting from your energy, returning it to you, cleansed, balanced, and energized. Woo. Thank you for the 141.5K. Thank you for all of the gifts, the follows, the shares. I love you. Bye. I got to get going to my appointment. Have a great day.